And we are live both on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. This is our day 16, which I believe will be our final day for this playthrough. We are going to finish up prepping for the ship. We're going to build the ship. Actually, we're just going to build the first part of the ship, the reactor. You know what? No, we're already at max wealth. So there's two thoughts of process here. If I had my colony well below the maximum wealth, I would just build the core part of the ship and start that, because the other parts of the ship add so much. But when we're already at max wealth, it's beneficial to build the entire ship. That way, if even like you're about to die, you can still ship launch and win. Like, we can put one horse into the ship and then everyone dies, we still technically win because we launched the ship. So we are currently building out marine armor for everyone. We're placing the marine armor when it gets built right here. We have 2 crafters crafting it. We are bottlenecked right now with the plasteel. So plasteel is our #1 goal. We've got plasteel being mined out here. We are still searching for more because that won't be enough. We also need uranium, which we've located here. We are going to start building out this second part of the compound. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them chop everything down. Like that.
Compound 2.0.
And then the game has a really nifty way of building walls like this. Watch. We're going to do triple walls again, right? Boom. So I go here, here, here. Solid, right? Now we need to just fill in where it's messed up. Plus we need some doors. This needs to be a pathway here, actually. I want a door on the north of it and the south of it. We got some deconstruction to do. Alright, there we go. And I saw there was spots down here where we can't build. So we need to figure out where what that is. So we can just go right here like this.
Narver says hello.
Hello, welcome in. And then we want a path into our burn box still. We're just going to do this. How you doing, Navar? Welcome in. We don't need to replace these walls. They're already... Nope. We're going to keep those. We'll use them. What is this? This is a door already? Let's claim it. We'll use that as our door.
Narver says, I am well. How are you?
Doing
Thanks
really
for the
well.
videos and streams.
Raman Bacher, welcome in. You are very welcome. Glad you're enjoying them. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Sit up straight. There we go. how many colonists did we end up with? Right now we have 21. What are we researching? We've researched the whole ship. So is there anything else that will help us win? We could go uranium turrets, but right now we don't have excess uranium. We could go medical production to get some medicine. Let's go package survival meals. We can start making some package survival meals. And then also let's put another one of these by here. We're going to install that here, and then it should produce sandstone for us. Yo, Doom, welcome in.
The second Horde event starts in about 15 hours, and we are still building defenses.
Ooh, build defenses. Like us, we're building defenses. Alright, so I put a stop on our pawn making sculptures for now, because I want them to help out with this process, because this is a huge undertaking building out this.
Excited, top of the morning, fellow Rimworld psychopaths.
Yo, Ox, welcome in. I like how your voice decided to announce that you're excited instead of just sound excited. Perfect.
Amaterasu 6708 says, how many in-game days is your average Rimworld playthrough?
That's a really good question. You know, depends. Are we trying to do a story? Are we trying to do a playthrough where I'm teaching? Am I doing a speed run?
My trapped kill box ineffective against plate armored raid.
I'd say if I'm trying to push it, it would probably be a year to 2 years. So 60 to 120 days. Are we recording? We are.
We have basically built from level with March Ridge to the end of the HWY.
Oh my goodness, Blood. That is quite a group effort. And to hydrate, thank you. Here's. It's important to stay hydrated when you're 40 plus. It's important to stay hydrated, period. But when you're 40 plus, for sure. Much appreciated. Look at them work. Alright, I want to send someone out here to deconstruct these right away. Limit your construction. You're terrible at plants. Come here. The best thing about deconstructing these is they're sandstone columns, but we're going to be able to use them right in our building. They produce a decent amount too.
Says, been meaning to ask, is Daggett there? Tour. Dad name. Is it a Morrowind reference, or just something unrelated to either?
It's a
Sometime
StarCraft.
YouTube messages don't seem to get through on it, so I'm resending this. Sorry.
Yeah, don't be sorry. Please send it through. What happens is the TTS bot tries to use a voice, and it finds a voice that's incompatible with actually TTS, so it errors out. So if it doesn't go through, just send it a second time. But Daggett is a reference to a Cerebrit in StarCraft. I saw the name when I played StarCraft many, many years ago, part of the Zerg, and I liked it, so I adopted it.
Also, things have changed. We can no longer buy lives or cures.
How many lives are left?
Is your pawn only one melee skilled, or you force use rifle on melee pawn Dago?
Is your pawn only one melee skill? I don't have a pawn. What do you mean? I prefer, even if they don't have any shooting, to have them carry a gun, because they will eventually get better at shooting. 16 lives. Man, maybe I should stop back in. I won't be able to do the event because I won't be home during it, though. Plus, it's late for me. It's past my bedtime. I think it starts at 9 p.m. my time. (9 p.m. is my bedtime. Night, what's up with you? Yeah, you're depressive. That makes sense. Checks out. All right, go on this schedule.
Daniel Cousino 97 says, "It's too bad they never make a ST3.
10:30
Yeah,
a.m.
suck
for
that
me.
free. 10:30 in the morning for you. See, that would be perfect. That would be a great time. I would be home. So it's actually Dag's girlfriend's birthday today. So I asked when I should show up, and I was told later, so I'm playing until I should show up. And we're gonna go to a baseball game today. Hang out with her parents, have some good food. Excited for it.
Nice.
Yep. I got her a sweet, nice present. Got her some flowers. And then I'll be back tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably not. Tomorrow I got baseball and kids stuff to do. But we'll be back Monday, I think, with our Hussar run.
So what you're saying is you need to move to Australia.
Yeah. I need to move down under. Alright, let's see if there's any more trees that need to chop. Yes.
Versus what kind of food? The food talk.
What kind of food am I going today? You know, the nice thing about today is I'm just showing up. So her parents have flown in. I actually haven't met her parents yet, so it's meet the parent day. So I haven't been in any of the decision making, which I'm completely fine with. So I'm just showing up. We're gonna go to a brewery. There's a lot of breweries here in the Midwest. So we'll go to a brewery before the game. I imagine, you know, I don't even know what we're gonna eat, but we'll find something.
Have fun, man.
Narver says, OMG, as an Aussie, I need to hear your best Aussie accent now.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. We are
Your
expanding.
shooting gallery kill box looks like a baseball diamond.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? Hit it out of the home run. Maybe we should call it the baseball kill box. Why do you guys call it the baseball kill box? Because. Just accept it. Yes, we found more plasteel. Good. Good.
Narver says brilliant.
Put another shrimp on the barbie. Wait, that was terrible.
Memento Mori says expanding more.
Yeah.
Speaking of sports, my
So-
team won the Super Rugby Grand Final.
Congratulations. So the more you expand around your compound when you get breacher raids, the more walls for them to have to break through, the more time for you to ambush them. So that's what we're doing. Creating a second wall around our base. This will make it so the breachers will have to break through this set of walls and then this set of walls to get into our base. And remember, when we're not preparing for a single raid, we can handle, I should be able to handle, unless something catastrophically goes wrong, any raid right now. We're preparing for the days where Cassandra sends 3 raids when we're doing the ship launch. And not only can she send 3 raids, she can send 3 raids and then 3 raids the next day as well. That's the thing to remember. When you're doing the ship launch, you're going to get 2 raids or 1 raid every day, plus the storyteller raids. What's the best terrain? My favorite is this terrain right here.
Nava says this music is almost nostalgic. It's vanilla and reminds me of learning the game early on and struggling so hard in the Aussie heat. Love it.
Oh man. So Temperate Forest is my favorite. And then my second would be Arid Shrubland. And then third, just because of the way it looks, is the Boreal Forest. And then from there, I would probably say... I think I would probably say Sea Ice. Sea Ice is just kind of fun. It's chill. It's challenge. And then I would probably come back down and say maybe the rainforest, and then tropical swamp, then the desert. Where's the desert?
Not a jungle enjoyer, I see.
No, I don't like the diseases in the jungle. Also, one of the things in the jungle is when you click this like where you can't build, the jungle makes it so you can't build on so much, which isn't as big of an issue once you get Odyssey because you can make steel bridges. But until you have Odyssey, it's
says
a
never
pain.
go hills or mountain areas. I'm loving them for the looks and the natural cover.
I do go them, I just don't prefer them. I have done mountain bases, and if you look into our live tab on YouTube, you will see our dirt mole run, which was a couple runs ago. We did a dirt mole only run, and the dirt moles lived in the mountains.
So you did a tier list of traits. How about a tier list of biomes?
Oh, we could do that. For sure, let's do that. But let me show you.
I never reached the ore. Was it infinite ore?
You never reached what? Deep ore? We had a lot. No, we didn't do infinite, but dirt mole only.
Hope everything goes well.
Let's go to the very last one. Look at this map. This button is not working.
Narver says I'm a fan of the ant farm, feeling that high populations give me.
Yeah, this is an ant farm for sure. I can zoom out enough to see it. Alright, so here's our base. So we started right here. We built into the mountain. We did mushroom fungus for food. Here's our ship. We made a ship for everyone to get in. We had so many kill boxes going on in this run. These dirt moles were using miniguns. They were also on the darkness meme, so they needed everything to be dark or preferred for combat. So we had a kill box here for them. We had a delay tunnel and burn box on both sides. They were delay boxes and burn box. And we could reroute people to the other side of the mountain. This was a lot of fun.
Memento Mori says, awesome, yeah, that's cool. I've been watching this current run since it's showing me a lot of basic vanilla stuff I don't know. Saw you were live and hopped in.
Heck yeah, well, welcome in. So there's the dirt mole run if you want to check that one out.
LOL. How many are all day those runs?
Let me see.
Navri says, I always go jungle, but I just like having maps with a lot going on, and jungle seems to have the most animals.
Look at that.
There's a lot. Hold on, let me see.
Let's get rid of this one. Yes, I didn't even look at that.
Where are the additional?
Let's get rid of this one.
I've got a skedaddle. Today is my first day back to work with accommodations.
Man, how do I even navigate this site?
Me too, Pesky.
Here we go.
Have a strong start at work today. Hope everything
We
goes
did
well.
27 days, 27 streams. Siri, why are you talking to me?
Maury says, yeah, that run looks like it has even more to teach me. All those kill boxes within the base looks crazy to a beginner like me, RN.
That one I didn't like. Yeah, the delay box is really strong too. You can actually beat raids by causing them to have to be on your map for like 18 to 24 hours. And then they'll just give up and leave. And we use that tactic sometimes on that run. Oh, we're out of gold, guys. All right, we need gold. We still have 13. There's gold. I saw some nearby. Okay, we're not going into that one. There's gold. Where else? Right there? Okay. Let's go to that. Power.
I kind of like swampy maps with a lot of mountain. Otherwise, my base always looks the same.
Yeah, I like this barracks right here. This start is so strong.
Narvre says, at Memento Mori. Your name reminds me of the game Return of the Obra Dinn.
This is so strong. I like doing this, and that's one of the main reasons I don't like the mountain bases, because the mountain bases don't allow me to do this. But I kind of did that in that run that I was just showing you, because I just built like this little area and then built into the mountain like this, and then I expanded kind of like this. All right, I think this is our bottleneck, so we're going to make more of these right now too. And we're just going to throw these bills into here. I'm going to turn this one off. And we're going to move one of these. Where did that, right there. We install this here. We just need a little bit of gold. We need the gold to make the advanced components. Just 3 gold per advanced component.
Memento! Mori says at Narvre. It's a Latin phrase for remember death or remember you must die.
Yep.
IDK the reference you made, though we'll look it up.
Yeah, I've started studying stoicism.
Should add bill linking
That's one
to
of the big
crafting tables into
catchphrases,
the
isn't
game.
it? Bill linking to craft, yeah, that would be pretty strong. Also, if one of your crafting benches gets destroyed, I wish it would retain the memory of your bills. Right now it doesn't. This is like one of my favorite songs right now.
Yeah, that too.
Wow, it's very nice.
Brazzy, yo, what up, brother? Welcome in. High five. Way to go. Linzar is
Memento Mori
confused.
says, Dagoth, do you have a suggestion for what pawn to make my first mechanitor?
I do. Hold on, I'll show you.
Vrim.
The problem is with the default state of a bill being in a crafting bench instead of
Alright,
elsewhere.
so to do this, I have to load in real quick. I have to change my mods.
No talkies, but I'm doing well.
Ideally a crafter.
You also want them to have immune, because you don't want your run to die from the flu or something like that.
I know what it means. In Obra Dinn, it's linked to a compass that shows people's last moments. It's a mystery game.
So when I do a mechanitor run, I cheese a little bit because I want them to have some really good traits. So, like, again, the run is to have fun, right? And I don't want them to die right away. So you can go in and you can adjust the scenarios. If you're not familiar with that, you just click on the scenario and then you go to scenario editor. So here, scenario editor. You can add in portions. So you add in 4 traits. So like tough, industrious, jogger, super immune, and recluse. Have your pawn start with that. And then it really doesn't matter. They can, as long as you don't have it so that they can't do something, it's a solo run. They're going to build up their skill. But obviously you'd like them to have passions and things that they're going to do all the time. Now, you don't need them to be doing everything because you're going to have different mechanitors doing things. But things that I prioritize are like mining, because it takes a little while to get to the miner. You obviously want them to be crafting, but you don't need a builder
Scrolling, you pop
or
up
plants.
Pie Diver. Does that custom scenario give them all the traits?
Yes, yeah, that forces them. So when you go in here and you scenario edit, there's a right here, it says player starting characters. So that's all the characters that you roll. Or I could make it so every single character in the world has that trait. Or you can make it so every character that you don't start with has that trait. So you can make everyone on the planet wimps besides your character. Yeah, you don't need a builder for a Mechanitor run because you'll get little mechs that will do the building for you. You can also really easy get planters, Agrahand. So you don't need to prioritize plants or construction.
No builder?
I always need construction.
Crafting and mining are what I would prioritize, and also intellect. And it's really good to have a good passion for shooting because oftentimes you'll have them with a sniper rifle and they're doing a lot of shooting. All right, back to our run.
Oh, I see.
There's like 5 or 6 traits that you can have. But yeah, you can customize so much to the scenarios. You can also find, like, there's mods out there. There's a lot of really cool scenarios that people have created. So you can search for scenarios.
You can have more than 3.
Oh yeah, a lot more. You can have 5 or 6, maybe even. Yeah, we have one. Was it here that? Oh, I don't have any right now that's more than 3. But yeah, you can have. I think it's 6.
Memento Mori says, alright, I will try to apply that to my run that's going already.
Yeah,
I started
do it.
Crashlanded. I don't think I even noticed the new scenario.
You didn't notice the scenario for Mechanitor? Oh yeah, that comes in with the Biotech DLC.
I've been tinkering with the idea of an Avatar modded scenario, either being the humans or the Na'vi.
Be the Na'vi. Oh, these rhinos look tasty. I think we should take care of them. So we're gonna do like a little shooting expedition real quick. Because shooting is still so important. We're trying to get our pawns to be better shooters. Muffalo are going to be great too. Good. We wanted them all to come instead of spread. Perfect. So one of the things that we're going to start doing is we're going to try and make packaged survival meals. And packaged survival meals require both plants and meat. Do forever. So once he has nothing else to do, he's just going to make packaged survival meals. And we'll just store them. Yeah, how dare you take his toe? Hiding in the room because we're soaking wet. Don't have any problems with toes, no mo. Alright, so we have 2 marine armors chilling here. So we're going to force these guys to wear marine armor. We go into our outfit. And we've created a policy. So last episode, we created a policy on marine armor. It just makes it so they can't wear flak vests, dusters, or parkas.
I just give machine pistol to the trainees and send only them to hunt. Within a season, there'll be a seasoned shooters.
Maybe. But I prefer this, like sending your colony out together to do it. Especially, like right now, we don't have anyone that's not like doing something. So having them run out and shoot and then just run around the map, it's slow.
With Rimworld
also with that, I can't run speed
Na'vi
4.
are super-powered Neanderthals that are 8 to 10 feet tall, size-sensitive, dull to pain, and faster than baseliners.
That sounds
Nava
fun.
says if I tell you how to say my name properly, is that rude?
No,
it's
you
not
can.
a real word and I made it up, so I
Please.
don't blame anyone for saying it wrong. But it's meant to be Navre.
I will do my best, so I will just be upfront with you. I have dyslexia, And saying names is something that I have a big challenge with. So I will do my best, Nabre. I've had to be trained by a few people to remember their names.
At this point already?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're well above max raid points. Did I say it right? Nabre? Narvre. Alright, did we get some gold yet? We did. Alright, so we're starting to mine gold. Plasteel is obviously still a main bottleneck for us. So is this.
You got it.
So I'm going to move this one as well. So we'll have 2 drills going for the sandstone chunks. That way they don't have to run far to get them.
Narv says, the second E is meant to have an accent over it, but YouTube doesn't let me do that.
I like your big wall. Did you make the raiders fund it?
Yes, we did. It was built on their backs. And we got an ad break on the YouTube side. Thank you guys for sticking around through the ads. The ads are a necessary evil. It allows us to continue and grow and maybe to do this full-time sometime. Which is the goal. Muscle parasites for Halo. Alright, Halo. There you go, buddy. Go rest. We'll have our number 1 A1 doctor come tend to you.
Memento Moran says, why do you have 4 comms links? Does it let Ringe give you more traders?
4 comms links? You mean these? The beacons? We only have 1 comms console. But I think you're asking about these. Is that what you're asking about? You can only trade with the space traders, things that are in the range of that. So I want to be able to trade things that are in there. I actually have one up here too, and we need to move that one up over here, and we will. New lovers, Tryphon and Thunda. We're gonna put you guys in a bed together.
Oh, Memento Morin says, oh, are those long-range scanners?
Long range, these. Yeah, these are ground penetration scanners. So that's how we find the materials in the ground. We didn't even research the long... Oh, we did. We had to research this as a requirement for one of these things. But we're not using long-range mineral scanners. I used to, when I first started playing this game, use the long range. But when you do the long range, you have to leave your tile. With the ground penetration scanner, you don't have to leave your tile and you get unlimited resources. It just takes a little bit. Exotic goods traders just came in. Okay, so we're gonna go trade with them. So we want plasteel, number 1 priority. And everything else is a nice to have. Maybe even some gold. It's a bottleneck right now. And then we'll sell whatever we can. They don't usually... Oh, these guys are taking flake. Holy moly. Alright, we're going to get everything that we need because we have unlimited flake.
Long-range scanners paired with a shuttle makes gathering lots of material into a breeze. Just don't forget to give them extra food, LUL.
Navra says, Mento, they work like research. So like research, if you have multiple, then multiple people can scan for minerals, just like how if you have multiple research benches.
Kind of. They don't work exactly the same way because research is a single pool. So every single colonist that's researching adds to that pool. Each of the ground penetration scanners are a silo. but they do work that, so if someone's researching on that one, it gives you a percentage chance to find below ground, but each one are independent of each other. And I'll show you in 1 second. Oh my goodness.
Memento Mori says, yeah, that's my bad. I thought they were all comms consoles, not scanners.
Yeah, no
LOL.
worries. So we have so much Blake that, man, we could get 13,000 from them. Let's get another telescope. They don't have any uranium, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd buy that. I could buy their Go Juice. There we go. That was huge. All right, so we just grabbed some crafting trainers. Let's have our crafters go and take those right now. So you're already at 20. You're 19. Lon, I want you to take one. That will probably bump them up to 20 or 19. 20. And then who else is really good at crafting? Midnight Games. Drop it. Thank you. No one touched that except for Midnight. You're going to use it. Level 18. So now we have 2 level 20 crafters going. And a level 18. This base is ridiculous. So we just got rid of our gold bottleneck for a while. Okay, I wanted to show you this. So if you click on one of them, it shows you progress till guaranteed find. They can also find it without getting to 100%, but as Linzar is sitting there, this number will increase. So random find interval for him because of his skill, and it is tied to their intellect, is 1.5 day. And then you can click on the other ones and see the percentage. So that's how this differentiates from the research, whereas when I start researching something, everything goes towards this, even though they're on multiple benches here. Everything that they research on those will go towards this pool. And when you click on the work tab, if you hover over research, it tells you what their priority is. So they will research before they will do the ground penetration scan. You can see the operate ground penetration scanner is the very last thing on. So as long as there's a bench open, they'll go over there. And we just got a second one of these, so let's install that over here. Oh, this is all roofed. You have to put it somewhere where it's not roofed. Fired surgery. Sweet. We have an extra marine armor now, so let's put that on Midnight. Alright, we are in need of uranium. They won't be able to work on that now. That's our bottleneck. So uranium, I think, was right here. That's our closest one, right? Make sure that we have power to it. Once we get the power there, then we'll move a deep drill there. Muffalo! Welcome aboard, Muffalo. We're going to go in and we're going to tell him that he's going to get sterilized. And when he wakes up, he'll run over to our little spot right up here. Or did I remove them? No, they're there. There he goes.
Lava says unlikely, but if anyone in chat has an idea, it would be appreciated. The recent update has broken one of my mods and made it so I can no longer right-click force pawns to build stuff.
Is that the Octung mod?
Narv says I can still just zone them so they can't do anything else. But if anyone knows what mod is broken, it would be appreciated.
Are you using Octung? Food binge for lemons. Yep, go have it, lemons. Have at it. And we're making packaged survival meals. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Actung is a must, simply because select similar gizmo.
Yeah.
No,
I used it really briefly.
No, not Achtung. I haven't got that one active thought. I have used it in the past.
I don't know of anyone that would let you build. All right, we just got a psychic ship. So we want everyone to not go near it. So we're going to do no-go zone. And I'm going to remove that from our no-go zone. And we don't want the psychic ship here because it's going to cause our pawns to be less productive. We're going to kill this as quick as possible. So the easiest way to kill this as quick as possible is to use our launchers on it. So we're going to set target right there. Actually, first shot, I'm going to do right on it. And we're going to send our best shooters over to it. We put everyone out so that they won't go near them. Oh, did I do that yet? Yeah, everyone's a no-go. They're loading up. If you zoom in close enough, you can see the progress to their shot. And then I want to hold these doors open while we're doing this exercise. Alright, they're awake. So now, since we know these things can miss just like that, I want to miss just a little bit here in case... Set force target. So if we miss, at least we're going to hit them. So we need... It does 200 damage, so you need to hit it 6 times. Another option is we could send a sniper out there to shoot it, if we didn't have it.
Nava says that's a lot of centipedes.
That's a few centipedes. Max raid size. So we're just hurting them a little bit as we weaken this. Now we have people that are upset. So we get to choose when we have them come in, but I'm going to put everyone on this schedule again while we have this going on. Psychic droners, you don't want people being upset while they're fighting. In fact, one of our shooters is upset, so we're going to have Thunder come over here, or Weagle come over here. Actually, he might have just been upset because he was hungry. Where's Weagle at? We've already killed a couple Lancers.
This event always makes me wonder, what kind of spaceship just has a random part dedicated to making people sad?
I mean, if the mechs wanted to try and destroy us, this is a smart tactic to make people go insane, right? We only need to hit it 3 more times, so I need to get this ready. We need to open up this door, and we need to close this door. We need to make sure 2 more hits and then it will be destroyed. Now I want to have them fight during the daytime, because we're better shooters. Although we do have lighting over there. Alright, so we're going to stop this for a second. So we're ready for them. Right, we want Jam. Jam is our trigger happy. The trigger happy is very good for EMPs. And then I want my second my worst shot to take the other EMPs. So now we have our EMP chuckers. If we can wait for these people to maybe be happier, that would be great. Let's see. Yeah, they need some sleep. And it would be great for this person to not be having a breakdown. And lemons as well. So if we can wait those two out, then we'll start it. This guy also doesn't need to be in there eating our food. We really don't need extra horses. We're going to slaughter these guys. And Thrumbos just came walking in. So Thrumbos give us really good armor protection for clothing. Like the best in the game. And they're also going to give us a lot of meat to help us make more packaged survival meals for the end game. Right now we're at 98. They only sent us 3 Thrumbos. We're done hiding one of them. We are not very happy. So we're going to take out those that are okay. Kill these Thrumbos real fast.
Catalan Pascoot 4464 says, "Sup, man? How you doing?"
Oh my goodness, this is bad.
Smiling.
This is bad. Linzar, don't die. Linzar might die here. Oh my goodness, Linzar. I don't know how you made it through that, but you did. Oh my goodness. That was nuts. Why are we rescuing him? I put him on. Alright, Linzar's alright. Sup, man? I'm doing well, except we misplayed that a little bit. I should have given us some more space. This is not enough space to kill 3 Thrumbos. And I know better. But we got the job done. Alright, no deaths. I mean, we could have lost Linzar there, but he had marine armor on. He lost his toes. We probably are going to make him a leg. He needs a right leg.
When did I get into the colony?
Last night. We opened up the Ancient Danger, and you were the only survivor from it. And you
says I have a Thrumbo, Megasloth, and Muffalo plushes.
Oh, that's awesome. I missed out on getting those. You were a 90-year-old and you came in with hearing loss, and you also had Alzheimer's. But we've since that fixed that because we put you on Luciferium. So you're our only Luciferium addicted pawn, and we have 72 Luciferium in the colony. So we'll probably put someone else on it too.
91 is how old I feel loudly crying face.
Maybe we can find you some Luciferium. Alright, everyone's pretty happy right now, so we're going to go ahead and finish this. And we have our path into our base open, but perimeter checks are so important. I was just talking to someone about that. You want to have perimeter checks. Make sure your doors are closed. So we do have one thing exposed, which is this right here. So they may come and destroy that drill.
Narver says PH and I have the glow in the Boomrat plush too.
Morning, bro.
Yo. Yeah, I wish I collected some of those. Welcome in, Nightwolf. Did you have a good Saturday? One more shot. Miss. But that's why I like setting it right here so they miss and hit these guys, because they gather on the right side of the ship.
Hey, you got another one. You said you couldn't.
Another what? No. Okay, yes. You can never get another defoilator ship. This is a psychic droner ship. There's two types. We could leave this one on the map and never get a psychic droner, but we don't want the psychic droner because they cause our pawns mood debuff. This doesn't cause mood debuff, so I leave it. So I understand the confusion there. You can have two ships on the map, but you can't have two defoilator ships on the map. This is psychic droner. So sorry for the confusion.
Narver says, did this run start with any pets who have survived to now?
Nope, we kill our pets pretty much right away. Yo, we hit 1,500 followers. Thank you guys. So something that I'm planning on doing on the YouTube side since we're growing on the YouTube, is when we hit 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, my girlfriend has said that she's going to make a cake and we'll have cake. Yeah. I'll make a little cake for 5K. And we'll celebrate.
I got
here they come.
For dinner. I knew that. Lol. It's for the people who don't.
What are Macasa? Okay, cool. Alright, so these guys are now going to come through our kill box. Our baseball diamond. That's a great question.
Get a slice?
That's a great question. I wish I could share it with you guys, but I will eat it on stream. Well, I'm not going to eat the whole cake. Come on over. So we want to send these ones down into this part. And everyone else we can let chill for a little bit. But the nice thing is we no longer have the drone going. So we're not going to have the mood issue. And they're doing recreation right now. So the formation we want is we want these doors open. You're going to come back here. Sano, you're right there.
Well, you'll have to make a temp emote for cake that day.
Jam's going there. Lancer's going here. And then this guy will be in case they come through. So the really cool thing about Lancer is they're trigger happy. The Lancer's, Jam is like I'm having two pawns do this. He throws them so fast.
I don't know. I think
everyone
that
else?
the cake is a lie.
No, it won't be a lie. I'm going to show you. So Jam is going to toss right here. And you know what? I'm going to back up one. I want Dominic to toss them right here, just in case they get through. And everyone else, I want them to hide behind a wall, not the barricade.
You Lost 99 says, great success.
Great success. And we're still working on our shooting. Oh, it's so much fun once you get to this part of the game. Now, when their shooting gets even better, we won't be hitting our walls.
Run. Most people died. IDC, taking the win.
But you won. That's the important part, dude. Heck yeah. High five.
Narver says you kill all your starting pets. I guess it makes food easier, but I always thinks it's a fun little challenge to keep them as safe as possible.
So at 500% difficulty, if you have a pet like a dog, the dog doesn't benefit your colony as much as the raid points that count for the dog. If you're playing less than 500%, do it. You know, I enjoyed having dogs in my runs when I was playing on the lower difficulties, but now wealth management and raid point management are so important because the difficulty scales so quickly. So like sometimes I will try and keep them, but like keeping a dog alive at 500% is a challenge.
Got to credits.
That's the important part, dude.
Solo tribal run to be solo mechanitor.
Nice.
Every pet dog brings one. 2 new enemies in raids.
Yeah, or 3. Now that's not to say like sometimes like if I get a husky, I'll keep the husky or the lab. But like if I get a monkey or something like that, the first thing I do is I use them for meat. Alright, so I'm probably going to have to get out of cinematic mode because these are never automatic. I have to do some intervention, like this guy might have turned in towards us. He didn't. This guy's aggroing that, so that's really nice. This guy turned in towards us, but then he stopped. Now I need to have them start targeting the same one. Otherwise, they'll just like start hitting a bunch of them. Like one of them's getting an adaptation, which means the stun will no longer work on them.
Are the big turrets nice in this kind of kill box?
So, yes and no. I'm using turrets more to pull aggro away from our pawn. So these guys are shooting at the turrets instead of shooting our pawns. The bigger turrets can do a little bit more damage than these, but I really don't care about the damage. These guys are doing the damage. All right, we have a couple more left. Anyone that's upset needs to go.
Uranium turrets have higher accuracy at the high end, and they have good pens, so they do help.
They do, but again, these are what's really doing the damage. And these are pulling aggro away from our guys. Alright, we have 2 left. You guys can go. Anyone else that's upset can go. One left. And I'm going to go speed 4 as soon as we can. But I just need to make sure someone doesn't walk down here. So what I like to do is I like to remove that from our compound, especially in the middle of combat. Because then you'll get someone that just is like, oh, I'm going to run right into where you're shooting. Alright, great success. Now we put them back on unrestricted. We'll take them off of that schedule in a second. Want them to be able to go and get this loot. Then we're going to allow all this as well. And there's plasteel for us. I also want them to move these chunks out of the way and make sure we're building with plasteel walls. Yeah.
Maybe some juicy plasteel from all those centipedes.
And I'm going to make it so they don't use these. Well, let me delete this. These are really useful for later in the game. Like when we're doing the ship launch and we want to get them out of the way quickly. But right now, we would rather have the plasteel from it. And when you use just a crafting spot like this to shred the mix, crunch the mix, I guess, you get less plasteel. I'd rather you have them do it at our machining table. We have 2 more marine armors that have people wear. And they didn't go and destroy our deep drill. Good. These guys can put on their assault rifles. Medicine production. I don't know if there's anything else we need. I mean, we could go hydroponics. We could do auto doors. We can make panoxycycline. Auto doors help just with your pawns moving in and out, but we don't have excess materials at the moment.
Where armor stands vanilla or Odyssey?
The first time I thought burn box is using heater, not flamethrower.
Armor stands are part of Odyssey. First time I thought burn box is using heater, not flamethrower. Yeah, we just use Molotov cocktail. Girlfriend was messaging me. It's her birthday. Happy birthday, girlfriend. Yeah, girlfriend. All right, so we want to close this wall here. We want to open up our burn box. So you always want one path into your base. And I prefer to have this one open because if it's a humanoid raid, then they'll come right where we want them to go. If it's a non-humanoid raid, then I open up this and then I close that, and the mechs will stop going in through here and they'll reroute to where we want over here. Now, the nice thing to know is when you get a mech raid, if it's a non-breaching mech raid, they will always prepare to attack. Whereas humanoid raids, they will sometimes attack immediately. So that's why I like to use this box open.
Narv says panoxycycline always seems more trouble than it's worth.
It can be.
I like that it staves off disease, but honestly, neutroamine is too much effort to keep in stock.
It can be.
Make it, and I would rather use it for other stuff.
Look at our Nutramine, though.
What if raid come from left? Are
Where's
we
that?
lurking them?
There's our Nutramine. Is it here? Oh, one of these. We have 427 Nutramine right now. So for us to go through that with just using Go Juice or medicine. Yeah. So we are actually pretty good setup right now that I could make panoxycycline. But I agree with you. Like, it's not a priority for me. But on some runs where you get an excess amount of Nutramine, then go for it. What kind of raids come from the left? Are we lurking them? What if a raid come from left? Are we lurking them? Oh man, you're too much. I was in the middle of doing this and I stopped. I think these guys are night owls. Let's check. Nope. So I don't know why I had you on that schedule. Night owl. We only have one night owl. We're going to cycle through all of our pawns. And you can do this really fast by pushing the left arrow. Or left brace. They're the only one. Okay. Medicine policy. Let's get them all back on herbal. So what are we researching now? We did medicine. We can also do wake up and panoxycycline. So our main crafter, our best crafter, Abre, has a bionic heart, which makes him impervious to heart attacks which means you can have them take wake up. Which means we could have our #1 crafter with a manipulation of 150 constantly crafting if we get them a supply of wake up. So we are still bottlenecked by plasteel, so let's call for a trader to come in. Quest trade caravan of exotic goods. We also have the ability to send out our donkey. So oh, we have horses now, that's right. Horses plus our #1 trader, which I put a 1 next to their name, is Sano. And we'll send them out with... I mean, look how expensive these are. We haven't even needed to use our... Let's see, we want at least 1 pair of pants. 1 shirt. Good. And send them with some... There's a heart chilling there. We still have the melee trainers waiting for a tough melee pawn. We might end this without getting one. Our base is looking pretty dirty. So I want them to clean this up. Oh, I accidentally have them on haul. So I've had them on haul for probably a really long time, which makes it so they're not as efficient at their other tasks. I want them to clean up a little bit though, because this is filthy. Oh man, our kitchen is a mess too. We might be getting some food poison. That's fun. Alright, I'm gonna take them off of that. Your colonists can't finish loading because something became unavailable. Put the stallion in there, what the heck? That's fine, we'll just launch him as is. No, Sano, get in. Wake up is done. Cycling. Okay, so we can start making some wake up. Wake up takes Neurotramine, and that's it. So we're gonna just have a small supply of it. We want to make 20. I want to put this above Flake on both of our benches.
Oh man, you researched Wake Up this late? That's my 4th or 5th research. My pawns love that shit database lol.
Okay, so question I get asked often is how do you deal with breacher raids? Or Daggett, you're using kill boxes. You suck because you use kill boxes. You're a terrible person. You really suck at Rimworld and breacher raids are going to destroy you. No, you're fine. So breacher raids, and usually I don't pause and talk about like what my strategy is here. But that's why we have our base in the center. This is going to give us time to react. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of our pawns, and we're going to first figure out where this breacher raid is coming in and what kind of breacher raid. Depending on that, now I've got several options. All allies. We can use a pulsar. We can get out there and we can shock lance them. We can do all 3 of these things. So we're going to figure that out. Now I'm going to try and hyper focus in on this. figure out what's going on. All right, these are bad baddies, bad baddies. So I want to use kind of all of our tactics. So we're going to call this one, oh, you won't communicate with, great. We're going to request a military. We're going to use a pulsar. These guys are coming in right through here, so we're going to go and try and ambush them. Sano, I need you to cancel. Where's Sano at? Oh, you're in a... Hop out. Content, Sano. Hop out. There we go. Come here. Now they're getting... Oh, our allies are attacking these, so we did goof up a little bit on that. Now we have the Insanity Lands. We can use distance. These guys have... They have grenades, so we don't want them using those on us. I want to back up. So we're having to let them destroy our base a little bit. The problem is when you get something like this in the end game, and then you have a raid that comes right after. I'm really trying to watch out just right now for where the triple rocket launchers are. Jam is a little hurt. Alright, now they're getting attacked from multiple angles. This is great for us.
They came in so fast.
They do. They come in really fast. They're just destroying some of our stuff, and we have to deal with some of that. Let's take out the snipers. Let them lock on different targets. They're on Go Juice right now. We could take Go Juice, but I'm not wanting to do it here. I don't like snipers shooting at us. We're gonna flank them over here. Who's really hurt? Jam's got 23 hours. Let's put a doctor on Jam. You guys are moving very slow too, but I don't want you guys to do this. We probably only need to kill like 2 or 3 more. Alright, take the corner so that they don't get on us. Hit this guy first.
Memento Mori E says, did they just destroy a bunch of storage and it 2P'd outside?
Well, they're going after our turrets. There, they're done. Now, can we find a tough one on the ground?
That was a pod.
Oh, yeah, that was our pod we had loaded, and when it got destroyed. Smoke Leaf Binge, go for it. You deserve it after that. Now, do we want any of these? Jogger, psychically sensitive. Ugly. We can try. Now I need to set our doctors back to doctoring. I took them off a while ago.
Memento Mori says, oh.
Exhaust Sniffer says, what is the reason to keep defoliator ship on the map intact?
Because we can never get a second defoliator ship. And if we have one where it's in a manageable spot, let's say late game, we destroyed this and they send one and it lands here or something like that. Keeping that there means we'll never get that event again. So we have some rebuilding to do. We're going to put a pause on our outer walls. Interesting they put our horse up there. We still have stuff loaded in there? No, okay, everything's out. Alright, we're gonna have everyone haul again. They destroyed our Persona core. That sucks. We needed that to build the ship. We put it in there to make it so that that wouldn't happen. Oh well, we just got an offer for another one. That sucks. We're tending you. You died. We don't have a place for prison.
Says, I guess similar to the sun blocking one with darkness religion. Free buff for map tile in that case.
Yeah, it's the same kind of thing. Like, we were growing here. I just backed everything up a little bit. It stops at 100 radius. Then it makes it so that the plants don't not come anymore. It just makes it so they spread to the rest of the map.
Lol, they were here for that only, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they were. They did. They accomplished what they were trying to do. All right, how good is this guy? Jogger, psychically sensitive. He's a good shot. This will be a good addition to our colony.
Ever.
Oh, you destroyed that workbench? You guys suck. We need some beds made. Alright. We're gonna have our main building pawn, Weevil, get building. And I'm probably gonna have him take some wake up if we made some. Yeah, he's fine for now. Actually, hold off on that. This one. No. I want to get our outer walls built pretty quickly too, because with Cassandra she can raid again in 1.9 days. We have a little bit of time. Let's get the hospital rebuilt.
Howdy, folks.
Torin, welcome in. Is this rebuilt? Nope. We need to build that. Weagle, wake back up.
Looks like you just got put through the ringer a bit.
We did. Yeah, we had a pretty nasty breacher raid come in. But we had 0 casualties. And we're recruiting one. Yeah, get it. Alright, so Weagles, he's gonna go grab a meal. We need to make sure this kitchen gets clean. And then I'm gonna have him take wake up.
This is the big one, I think.
It is a big one for sure. Alright, so he's got wake up now, he's going to build again. So I want this area built first. Because this is our big concern.
What's with all the red clothes?
Yo, these are double strand. And I'm making it so that our pawn, that's our best crafter, is trying to make masterwork. So they keep on trying to make pants until they get masterwork, and then when they build masterwork, someone grabs and puts them on, and they keep on trying. And we're about to sell those, but the raiders that just came knocked them out. Weagle, I need you to build those. Okay, we're out. So instead,
make it so the rain washes the blood.
Yeah, there's a mod for that. Sure. We're gonna put just wood here temporarily. That's huge. Alright, what else do we want Weagle working on? Let's get these doors back up.
Red Goliath says, oh, I see, just practice runs for selling crafts.
Pretty much. They're gonna get us some monies. Alright, what else do we need him on? We need one of those rebuilt. We got this rebuilt. We need to put the bills back in there. We're gonna copy them, and then these are our second best crafter. Actually, tied for our best crafter again. That's reset. Let's haul this stuff away.
Red Goliath says, but did the shelf get knocked down since they're all on the floor?
Which shelf? Oh, you're talking about these? No, we were just getting ready to ship them off to trade. And they got destroyed, and then it unloaded all of them.
Dagoth making his colonists into red shirts.
Devil Strand's also a nice, highly heat-resistant material. Makes
sure
for great
is.
dusters to combat beam weapons and fire attacks.
And flammability is really, really strong on it too. Alright, we need to rebuild this. We do have excess marble right now. So I could just replace this with marble. We need a barrel. Oh, we don't have any excess barrels. Right, we only have one right now then. Hey, it's a minigun just chilling there. We're gonna call oh man, they're neutral with us now. That's a bummer. We're gonna request... Nope, can't. We're going to get them allied with us real fast. Should be good. So how many points do we need to get them to be allied? We need 78. And what are we set to right now? Hull? Take off. They destroyed that. We're gonna make that out of plasteel now. We have a lot of upset pawns. We could fix this with two different options. That's a normal bed. Alright, Halo, get into that one. So we have pulsers, but I want to save those. So we can just set them up in the happy schedule real fast. Anyone that's upset. Yeah, beer does fix things, you're right. So does this. Anyone that's in a mood is going to get put into wreck right now. Nothing that a little extra wreck time can't solve. There's our exotic goods trader, so we're going to get some plasteel from them. What's wrong with you? Serious pain, insulted, wet. Take some go juice. That got rid of their serious pain. You have muscle parasites right now too? Are you the only one with muscle parasites? Yeah, because they're our sick pawn. We also need to get a spot for this guy. Let's move him over here real fast. Alright, and here's our trader. So we're going to try and get as much stuff from them as possible. Will they take our flake? I don't think they will, but we want plasteel. Social. Get rid of the thrombo horns. And they have architect eyes and arms. Gold. What kind of books? Mining, don't care. Art, we don't care. We'll grab your pulsars. We already have a ton of Luciferium, but we might grab more.
Samwolf 2980 says, what kind of ending are we trying to do in this run?
So this is the base game. The only endings that are available are ship launch or travel to the ship. We're doing the ship launch. 17 social, 12 social. Go ahead and take that. All that in. Animal disease for our mare. There we go. So now we have some cleanup. Once they finish cleanup, then we'll resume our outer wall. I'm also going to prioritize making more sandstone over the marble. I want to see this get rebuilt right here. Did we load that? What will this get us faction-wise? 86, perfect. We're allied again. These guys didn't have barrels or anything, did they? So now we have an architect eye and arm. I'm gonna put the arm on our crafter. They already have a bionic arm. That's okay, we'll give him one. Left. Oh, we don't have the room available yet. This guy is still... Let's give him some ambrosia. Start recruiting him, good. We gave him ambrosia. We're gonna give him Psychite tea, smoke leaf, but not yet. Alright, and we were in the process of doing some trading. We want to get that loaded up again. So we want Sano plus our horses.
Hello,
Yo,
Dagoof.
Tiny,
Thought I missed
welcome
the
in.
stream.
You did not. We are still streaming. We're getting close to starting the ship launch process. Oh man, we're making stuff. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go in and adjust that now though, so we don't do that mistake again.
I'm at class, so still mostly lurking.
Hope class is going well. Okay, so what happened, what I'm upset about, is inside of this, we're allowing them to use Thrombo fur. I don't want them to use Thrombo fur, because we don't want to use parkas. I only want Thrombo fur here.
I haven't crashed Maya 3D model program today, so maybe still good.
That's good.
Sam Walter V2980 says 800 hours in and still can't get to ending XC.
It takes some work, but if you watch this series, hopefully it'll help you. 2 of our animals have gotten sick. Now, we have so much food in here that there's not space, so I am now going to put shelves in here, especially since we now have the freezer actually working. We're going to link these all together. I'm going to take this.
Goes for endings.
Copy.
Don't
That's
feel
very
pressured
true.
to go for them. Some players just like to put together mega builds.
You'll find many players have never done an ending with many hundreds of hours in the game. Look at that. Lots of room in there now. Do one more row. Okay. And we could start storing Psychite in here too. The royalty endings are actually harder than the regular endings.
300 hours and can't win a royalty ending. It's
Royalty
so hard.
makes it so that the maximum raid size is increased.
Steam sale and Rimworld on sale, but my wallet's still empty.
You know, the nice thing about Rimworld and playing so many hours in Rimworld is I don't need to buy other games because I still enjoy playing Rimworld. But then I also don't play other games because I enjoy playing Rimworld. And when I'm playing other games, I'm like, I could be playing Rimworld right now. You know?
A little so true.
Like, I have so many other games that I kind of want to play, but at the end of the day, it's like, I'd rather be playing this game. Jam and Midnight Games. Alright, you guys are getting this bed.
Samwold2980 says, I plan to get Anomaly and Odyssey this paycheck.
Heck yeah.
Good thing it's on sale XD.
Which site is it on sale right now?
That sound like my Monster Hunter Wild.
I like
and
this
my
site.
AAD.
For checking to see if there's deals on games.
Anomaly is such a good DLC.
So yeah, Royalty's on sale, 27% right now. Ideology's on sale. Biotech, Odyssey. Your name and game access is on sale right now? Wow, I rarely see that one on sale.
Narver says I have 2,000 hours and only got to see Tedits once. And it wasn't even the end of that run, because I was using the Save Our Ship 2 mod. So it just launched the ship, got credits, played in space.
Perfect.
Speaking of which, we got the world regenerated for the multiplayer server.
Nice,
this one
dude.
has Anomaly set.
Yes. Turret backpacks, here we go. I'm excited. Can you link the multiplayer server Discord in here? If anyone's interested in playing Rimworld multiplayer, Horn has put together a Discord and a server for that, and it sounds like we've just changed that. We were going to do it every month. We were going to do a refresh of the world, but every once in a while they release a mod update and it seems to break it because of that. And so I think the new consensus is that we're going to load in a new multiplayer world whenever it breaks the world.
Warren?
Thank you, Torin. There's
Happy
the Discord right
Saturday.
there.
Hope all is
Yo,
well.
Devin, yo, what's up, brother? Welcome in. I'm doing real good, man. Hope you're doing well.
Pepsiloca 4745 says, "Hey bro, what mode is your music? Is amazing."
It's P music and D music, and they are both amazing. I agree. P music and D music.
I am.
We're
Thank
at
you.
the end, man.
How's the run going so far?
We just had a nasty breacher raid that we dealt with. We didn't lose any pawns. We've gained lover here. I think you can walk now.
When is the Ruins to Glitter World Series?
Glitter to ruins. Ruins to glitter. I don't know. What does that consist of? All right, we're gonna move this guy out of our bed, and I'm gonna show you cheese. We like to use cheese, right? So we're gonna make it so he stays in this room. Didn't do it. Try again. Prison. Someone grab lover.
W cheese.
W cheese. Try and arrest. So he's gonna arrest him as he walks through this room. I'm gonna delete that bed and he's gonna drop him in the room.
Basically
Now-
naked to Metropolis.
This guy's just chilling here. I mean, when I do the naked brutality starts, I like to consider the win conditions as different than getting to
Red
credit.
Golia says, I just need to look at which mods are on the approved list and get the actual multiplayer mod itself.
Wait, I know this guy.
Yo, you know Brazzy.
Itchy Y Epic Clip Gritty Goose.
Devin, are you playing some Project Zomboid today, or what game are you playing? Devin's one of our UG streamers, along with Linzar. Both of them are part of our UG streaming crew. If you're interested in hanging out in our Discord, it's !Discord. So we're a group of similar-minded gamers. There's streamers and gamers in there. Myself, personally, I play a lot of Rimworld, as you guys know, but I also play Project Zomboid and Marvel Rivals on stream right now. There's other streamers in the group that play a variety of other games as well. I mean, we're going to be doing a Rimworld Hot Potato soon, and that's open to anyone that wants to play in the Rimworld Hot Potato. There is a requirement that you stream the event, though. So if you're new to streaming, it could be a good opportunity for you to hop in. If you're not really interested in streaming, but you want to participate, just make sure you have the game playing. You don't even have to have a camera on.
Yums froze one, yums froze one, yums froze one, yums froze one, you.
I'm not sure yet. Most likely just depends how I'm feeling after the meeting.
Yeah. Hope everything goes well in the meeting.
Samuel T. Vi 2980 says, I don't see turrets. Any reason?
I have turrets. Look. There's a lot of turrets. Nightmare, what up, brother? Welcome in. I don't use turrets for damage. I use turrets for aggro. And I use turrets to prevent sappers from going where they want to go. The sappers are going to go here. Are you guys loaded in here right now? Oh my goodness, they are.
Red Goliath says would love to stream again while playing Rimworld, but my laptop can handle the stress of both the game and the stream, sadly.
I had Sano sitting in there inside of a pod for a long time. I'm sorry, Sano. My apologies. Sano, let's get you a nice fancy meal. They only have nutrient paste. Well, I guess you're having nutrient paste meal. Alright, what else can we get?
That must be an old laptop. Rimworld runs on potatoes, basically.
Rimworld does run on potatoes. We needed a couple barrels. We'll grab a couple of those. Grab a couple more meals. We want their plasteel. No, they have. We've been here already. That's lame. Okay, so I don't need as much stuff from them then.
Yukon Gold's potatoes.
Alright, we're gonna go trade up here. Sano's move.
Says, yeah, my laptop is a potato, so the game is fine. It's the streaming that's the issue.
Ah, yes. Streaming on a potato.
Now Ray says, while I normally play with a lot of mods, I am not terrible at vanilla Rimworld and would love to stream with some community members watching.
Heck yeah.
I would like to stream
Let me
more
share
often.
the Discord. Actually, I'll share you the link to submit your application. But please stop by our Discord as well, the Gucci Discord. I'll give you a link. The application process is just basically to make it so that we can get a schedule lined up.
I love this particular piece of music.
Me too. There we go. Oh, it won't let me paste. All right, let me just paste this.
I tried to minimize my mod usage, but I can only lower it to 178 eyes.
Can one of my mods pin that message, please? Thank you.
Nara says, excellent, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Love to have you aboard. And spread the word if you guys know any like-minded people that like playing Rimworld and want to compete in a hot potato event. So for those that don't know what a hot potato is, someone is going to start the game and they're going to play for a set number of hours. They're going to then save the game when they're done. They're going to load it into the Discord, and the next person is going to grab that save file and load it and then continue the story. And we'll pass that around to a bunch of different streamers.
Lens RNG says no way to pin on this side.
Yeah, I don't know if there is a way. Thank you for looking, though. Morning, honey. Oh.
I wonder
One
if we'll
sec.
get the
My
gameplay
daughter's leaving.
whiplash we got
Sure.
last time.
All right. Gameplay whiplash? What's that? Look at Lover just walking around our base. Yes, give us your plasteel.
The way you play compared to the way TCC plays.
Oh. It was funny. He made kind of like a big deal out of it. That's part of the fun of it, though. You get people with different play styles playing the game. We'll take the rest in gold. Oops. And go back. We don't have any items on us yet. Cool. So we got plasteel, we got some gold, we got some barrels. That's huge. And this is getting rebuilt. I don't need to destroy that. I'm just going to keep that open. It really is. What are you doing? No, we have a bed out there. They were sleeping on the bed out here. Oh my goodness. Goofball. We also have rotting corpses. I'm going to get rid of them because it's just... The rotting corpses are huge mood debuff for pawns.
Narv says, does it matter if I use YouTube or Twitch as my channel link? I will multi-stream if I am in the hot potato, so use both.
Use the Twitch one. Come on, hit the links. And blood is so fast. His bionic leg. Come on, Jam. You can do it. Jam. Oh, Halo, I want you out here. Hey, we found some plasteel. Score. Alright, rain is coming, so I have to make sure the job gets finished. Alright, we're back on track. Got any excess marine armor? Nope. Not yet. Halo, grab your assault rifle again. Caravan ambush. Okay. Solo pawn. We're not going to take chances. Sano's going to take Goju so that they can outrun him. So in the caravan like this, if they get knocked down, you lose your pawn. So that's why it's so important to take some Goju's with you. Or something. Like we have the Insanity Lance, we could have won it with that. But I'd rather use that because we could get another caravan ambush right after this as well. I'd rather save it.
Narvar says, completed my application.
Let's go. Also, what is your Twitch handle? Is it the same as your YouTube? I don't think I'm following you on either, actually. Alright, sub to you on the YouTube side.
Narvik does. I chose early in the month, since I think I can be helpful setting up a lot of the automation for others to do mid and late game.
Oh, nice. I think the selection, though, is more for when we're all going to start. but like I said, it's still TBD.
Narver says, Wutia, my Twitch handle is exactly the same as YouTube.
Do I have a mod around that can do a GPT shout out for Navre? Caravan, yes. Bring them into the goose. Thank you. Yeah, let me get you a follow. Oh, you're new to streaming. Awesome. Heck yeah. 20 follows. Let's get you some follows. We support another Rimworld player. Guys, give them a follow, please. That'd be awesome. All right, Lover's gonna join us soon. So if you want to be Lover, exclamation join. Can be our jogger, psychically sensitive, amazing shooting, inspired recruitment. Of course, now you get it. They're gonna. What a waste of inspired recruitment. Want to be my lover?
Says, oh man, thanks so much. I love streaming, but streaming to 0 viewers is awkward. Talking to yourself.
It's good to practice, though.
You want to be my lover?
It's good to practice.
Mind of Killian says I like to play as Flesh Colony or as Insectoids.
Flesh Colony? What is that?
Did I hear join?
Yeah, we need a join. Exclamation join. We need a poll because we just got Lover into the colony.
One join.
They need an assault rifle. Go grab assault right there. Assault rifle? What about a pepper rifle? T-fart. Welcome in.
Mind if Killian says, join.
Yeah, Nightmare's also a Rimworld player. Give Nightmare some love. Nightmare plays a host of other games too. Yeah, we all start with our...
I do Rimworld, Zomboid, Factorio, Oxygen not included in stuff like Dark Souls and Souls-likes.
Nice.
But is due to the hours I stream.
I think that there's an
just
alpha
being
means
consistent,
that'll
though.
let you build walls that resemble the flesh walls from one of the anomaly entities.
Ah, so you do flesh walls. A flesh colony. Now I'm understanding.
Thundercrim says, hello, Dagath.
Yo, Thunder. How you doing, my friend?
Someone nice got me a gifted sub here.
Someone nice did. And we got to hydrate. Thunder, I've got you on the YouTube and the Twitch. Heck yeah. Thank you for the support, man. Another marine armor that's going to Tryphon. Also, every once in a while I like to go through our colonists and make sure that our best shooting pawns are to the right. We're just going to rearrange the pawns real fast based on shooting skill.
Nava says I love Pokemon too, but that's like a dirty secret that he'll play on special occasion, ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's me and Marvel Rivals. I like playing Marvel Rivals, but it's one of those toxic games. Can be toxic.
Mind of Killian says no, like really Flesh Colony, there is a mod that lets a pawn become the flesh heart to spawn flesh anomalies, and you can control them and you start consuming biomass to gore in size and consume living.
Oh, that's awesome. So many ways to play this game. So many mods. Did we give you rec? We did not. And we can take people off of this non-productive schedule.
Thundercrim says, can I take a look at myself?
Yeah, absolutely.
Marvel Rivals being toxic? I could never see it.
Yeah, what?
So.
No, never. Yeah, give me 1 sec, Linda. Where are you at? So you are a quick sleeping bisexual nudist. You have a bionic eye. You are really good at plants and construction and shooting. Why do we not have a light in here? That's my bad.
Thundercrim says, my favorite 3 skills.
Nudist being the most important, right? Alright, so we're going to start putting home zone on our outer wall. Why do I have that?
Thundercrim says, when will we get an outer wall?
Probably not on this run, but man, you could definitely prepare that way.
Indermet 11
outer wall.
Daggeth, my tough pawn become Sanguifange after quest Sanguifange meeting is good. Make melee pawn become vampire good or not?
Yeah, do it. If you want to have fun with a melee vampire, absolutely. Alright, we gotta call these guys and see what they want us to do for that quest. So I think it was these ones. Quest location. Oh, we need more silver. Quest trade caravan. Bring us bulk goods.
Thundercrim says, are we at max wealth yet?
Oh yeah. Oh, you betcha.
Mind of Killian says, I rather like psychopath, cannibal, and strong immune system. Smiley face.
Here's our tier. Whoa, I lost it. Try again. Server side error. No. Here we go. Here's mine. Tough is at the top.
It says, yeah.
Industrious, jogger, sanguine, iron-willed, psychopath, tortured artist, quick sleeper, trigger happy, fast learner.
He was my super soldier.
Those are S tier.
Thundercrim says mechanoid time.
It's mechanoid time. No, our next run is a Hussar run. We're bottlenecked right now.
Says also good options.
With uranium. So we need to get a uranium drill over here. We need to stop going for gold.
Says I meant, are we gonna start opting into mechies?
Not on this run. This is no DLCs, my friend. This is base game, very lightly modded. Alright, where did we find that uranium?
Thundercrim says, I've 2 DLC pilled and forgot completely.
Yep, no, I understand. This is us giving back to those without DLCs that are new to the game, that want to see how to kind of do the things, see some cheese, they can be selected with what cheese they use.
Narvra says, I remember someone saying neurotic can be a good trait since they work extra hard but just have more chance of breakdown, which isn't a problem if you have them on a good schedule.
Neurotic is very high up there. I even like very
Mind
neurotic.
Killian says, are you going to rampage
Sometimes
through the map
that could be way up here.
and other bases?
No, we're gonna just build a ship and launch out of the planet. Let's get our trader out of here again, though.
Thundercrim says we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Mm-hmm. That we are. We're gonna blast off out of here.
Mind of Killian says nice. We
don't need any more flak vests. Can't take any more.
Mechanoids aside, but it's sad the Gornland Dryads are so weak.
Yeah, the Dryads. Some people are unavailable. Why does the Stallion keep on becoming unavailable? There we go. Are they loaded? Alright, Sano's in there, so let's launch them.
Thundercrim says, oh, the horror of caravanning without shuttles.
You know, this makes it pretty, like, not too bad.
YouTube is better than Twitch, grr.
Grr, are we doing a YouTube Twitch war? What if we get Kick involved? Or TikTok? TikTok.
Mind of Killian says XD.
We're just barely under. That's crazy. Let's grab some meals for their way back. Should we grab some more penoxycycline? Now, one thing I can do is we can come back here and load up some drugs and send them over there. Bring back more goods.
Thundercrim says it would be cool if Outlander and Imperial settlements can shoot your colonists back home for a price.
That would be cool. I bet you there's a mod for it. Solar flare. At least we can still ship this out, I believe. I think we can. Let's send them with 500 flake.
Mind off Killian says same shape.
Klingons on the starboard bow.
Thundercrim says 500 cigarettes.
That's close enough. Alright, now we can buy that much more goods.
Mind of Killian says YES.
Oh, an arm.
I'm glad someone knows what I'm quoting, LOL.
Guess we're gonna leave the arm behind. But we're bringing back Lucy. And the beer. Oh, we don't need those. Bulk goods, beautiful. BEA, beautiful.
Mind of Killian says 999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999
Winston 4 says, may good health always be with you, my lord.
Yo, Winston.
Killian says, let's
doing well. You're doing well. Okay, so we're gonna get some stuffs from them. We want your components, advanced components, Nutramine. We want your steel. Ooh, we're actually low on steel. We'll take your barrels. This book on shooting. Oh, you betcha. Medical 12, sure. Have some flak pants. Double strand goods. All right, what else do we want from them? Oh, you can have our horse. Let's get rid of all of this junk.
Thundercrim says I love books. They do so little, but that little help is hard to live without, cause it's the most productive recreating pawns can be.
Yep.
Mind of Killian says ALR was fun watching a bit, keep pushing lads.
Heck yeah.
Thundercrim says adieu.
Yo, adieu. Alright, so we need steel again. Turn that on. We're getting uranium down there. Slowly. Whoa, my stomach's grumbling. Man, that wall took so long to build. Let's hold off on the plasteel right now.
Thundercrim says eat some fine meals created by yours truly.
I do. I need to eat some fine meals. Double crafting again. Yes, let's go. Hidden room, that's fine. Dr. Test Monkey. Alright, number one crafter now. 19, 19, 18, 13. Let's go with care. Night Wolf is 12. Alright, now we're gonna get that redone. Good, that's good.
Thundercrim says, wait, what's up with the low mood? You'd think mood wouldn't be a big issue by now.
Well, we could take a look. Orchard artist. They got insulted. They were wet. And our wealth is so high that it makes it so that they have high expectations. So we're getting 0 mood now from that. All right, we have an extra arm and an eye here. Anyone need it? Care. All right, Care, you're going to get an arm. Right. And number 1, Dr. O, wake up. And make sure you're on really good medicine. Anyone else need an eye? Nope, we're going to give it to the doctor.
Thundercrims says perhaps the tortured artist should get their own impressive room.
No.
Max wealth,
nope.
So why not?
I don't want to. That's why. I like the barracks. They're also a tortured artist of art, not crafting. Yo, Care! Welcome in. You're getting your architect stuff put on right now. Yo, Daniel! Thank you.
Thank you for the super chat.
Dude, I'd appreciate it.
I was like 47th yesterday.
Thundercrimp says tortured to withstand snoring.
Actually, I think you've been in for a little while, Care. And the number on there isn't like it's not a list. It's a random drawing from that pool.
It's a raffle, not a queue.
Thunder, thank you. And thank you again, Daniel. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat.
Did not know that.
Well, it's misleading because when you do it, you do check queue. And so queue literally means line, right? Thank you, Linthar. Tortured to withstand snoring.
Check you.
Need research project. Is there anything else that we want? I don't think so.
Thanks, sweets.
Yeah, we're done. All right, so we're going to break these down now. Resources.
Thundercrim says auto doors.
We could go auto doors. I think I researched it, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Nah, we don't need it. Because we're still trying to build out this compound, and then we're just going to build the ship.
Are auto doors worth it?
They can be if you have the power and the resources for it.
Thundercrim says, I have the POA.
The what? Oh, the power. Got the power. So we're still working on getting marine armor for everyone. Close. We have this many that need it left. 7. And we are bottlenecked right now by our uranium. Let's put another drill or 2 down there. This is also a huge bottleneck right now, so it's important to keep those going. Steel has become a bottleneck. Excellent. Thank you, Nabre.
Just join Discord.
Rolex Manual 977 says, man, I remember when I started Rimworld without any DLC. I was so scared to use melee pawns, armed my base with turrets. Looking back, it took me 2 IRL years before I learned to use kill boxes.
Yeah. All right, they're attacking immediately and they're breachers. So This is a pretty large one. We don't have a whole lot of animals to help us with it, but what we do have is we have shock lances. Shock lances will help a lot here. We just got to get rid of this turret in the front. Come on, guys, come out. Alright. Now they behave stupidly. So they're still gonna shoot it at our walls. And it's gonna make it so that we can hit them. When they're shooting at walls, we can pick a target to shoot at. I can also make one of these guys
Thundercrim says last one
shoot against themselves.
I'm still not too big of a fan of kill boxes myself. Just a
Don't use
personal
them.
design choice.
Yeah, don't use them. Alright, that's a lot of mech shooting at us. I don't like that. So we're gonna do this a little different. Oh, Kara, you just got beamed. Alright, we'll use another. Lancer, get over here. Step up.
Thundercrim says pew pew poo. This is going somewhat smoothly.
Pew pew pew. We do have some hurt people. We have marine armor, so we can take a couple hits.
I tend to use weapon variety and utility weapons a lot more than I see most others use.
Yeah, I don't like using
launchers, smoke and tox bomb launchers, etc.
Thundercrim says we're gonna use charge rifles or not.
No, we're not going to charge rifles. Oh man, Kara, you're getting beamed again. Doctor. All right, let's use one more of these. That. All right, so Lancer is downed right now. This guy will shoot at that and that. Anything else super hurt? Enzar.
SpeecyBelow P4R says you must be good at rimming.
I'm okay. Right now is not one of my better moments. Alright, let's hold on.
Thundercrim says the very unbothered mare.
Yep, it's just chilling. Lancer's creeping. We got these two out here still. I'm trying to bring these guys up in here to kill these. Then we'll handle that last.
Thundercrim says shred those mechs in and after the battle.
Oh, we definitely will. We better believe it.
Why are mechs fighting mechs?
Mechs will fight mechs if you use a shock insanity lance. So we used an insanity lance, and it causes them to attack whatever's closest to them. Oh, we also have this guy chilling out here still. Termite. Alright, so we got some rebuilding to do. But since this is... Oh, Lancer needs to be picked up. Since this is Cassandra, we have time.
Check for blood loss.
Blood loss you can see right here. So Lancer needs help, and so does Sit. We're good.
Spisabulalo, P4R, says Mex Vol Profit.
Thundercrim says I argue we need a lot more hospital beds.
Why argue? It's fine. We could. But there's something about over preparing in this game. I've beaten the ending, so like even if we don't win, I'm okay. Like I could over prepare. But something I really like about this game is as much as I've beaten it, there's still a percentage chance that we're not going to win. It's not a foregone conclusion. I'm always going to win. And I like that. I would say like right now, if we were to start the ship, it would be like 90% that we would win.
At No Strings, I wasn't paying attention, but I think he used a Psycast to berserk one of them.
No psycasting.
When they are berserked, they will fight the berserk one.
So we're playing base game.
Dag said too.
No berserking. We used an insanity lance, which is part of the base game.
Especially with Randy Random.
Insanity lance is a utility item, and you get 2 charges per insanity lance. We also have the shock lance, which is what we used first on this termite, and that causes them to be shocked, and then when they wake up, they only melee. So we can just go out there and shoot it.
Oh, my bad. I apologize. Mr. I apologize for repeating.
No, don't worry about it.
Says, how many pawns are you gonna put into the spaceship?
That's a good question. I think just 1. I mean, we might even not put a pawn. We might put an animal. One of our horses or something.
Intimet 11 says just 1 is enough to space, right?
Yep. And we'll probably put an animal.
Thundercrim says dibs.
I think we're going to put either the mare or the stallion in there. Disturb sleep. Oh no. Alright, base is rebuilt. No pawns lost. Anything. Let's check to see if we have any major organ damage or anything like that.
Thundercrim says, where'd our boomalope go?
He went boom. So you're missing a thumb. So Lancer, you are going to get an arm.
Thundercrim says, also.
We still don't have 1,500 silver, my goodness. Alright, we can go back up to building this.
Ladies, you may not like it, but this is peak Rimworld colony structure.
Yo, Alti, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the termite. He's coming after us. Watch out. So I was running speed 4 and it kicked me out of speed 4, so I knew something was happening. Be like an animal attacking us, bullets being shot at us. No, this guy aggroed us. Got him.
Thundercrim says, poor guy could have been a decent distraction for future raids.
Could have. He wanted to aggro us though, so he got his life taken. Right, we're gonna send Sano back out and do some trading. Get rid of this junk from our base.
Rawless Emmanuel 977 says, I never see you use melee pawns. Don't you like to see how many limbs your colonists take? Lol.
We have a melee pawn right now. You gotta open your eyes. Yeah, really you do, like when the scythers come, and they just blender them. Alright, that's good, and then take some drugs. Drugs, okay.
Thundercrim says everyone asterisk is a melee pawn if you're brave enough.
The short bow. Oh my goodness, fine. We'll take off the short bow. I wish that you could just like say, don't go after things that you can't get to. So I think the short bow is in here somewhere.
Take some drugs, MK.
Take some drugs, MK. Drugs are good, MK. There's the bionic arm. Yeah, so here's our melee pawn. Go rest up. We'll send the surgeon in. Oh, our surgeon's hurt right now. Manipulation still 147. Alright, they'll be okay.
Wallace and Manual 977 says, lol, didn't see that.
No, that's why I called you out on it. You missed our melee pawn. So we have actually been trying to get a tough pawn to make our melee pawn this whole run. We have 22 pawns and not a single one of them's tough. And do I value tough? Maybe a little bit. I think I jinxed myself creating this Rimworld trait.
Draws a lot of buffs.
So
no
you
tough
can't
pawn.
have multiple generations of natural psycasters.
We can't have a single psycaster because we don't have royalty enabled right now. Bottleneck. Still this uranium. Come on, guys, get on it. Told you not to do that. Steel is good, so get off of that. You know, we could grab some uranium from up here.
Is this an ultra-wide map, or are you just so compact here it feels bigger than usual?
It's a tiny bit bigger. So the base map is 250 by 250. This is one above it. This is 275 by 275. Also, I'm running the mod that allows me to zoom way out and zoom way in.
Great mod.
I love it. It will grab them. We are getting a little upset. Observed rotting corpses, of course, because I sent some people up here. They grab the uranium, though. That'll help us get a marine armor.
That
Realistic
and
darkness.
realistic darkness, or whatever
I've
it's
never
called.
heard of that one. Guys, I'm going to take a little break here. We've been on for 3 hours. We've got ads coming up. I'm going to put words on stream up. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to feed Diago. I'm going to put my contacts on. I'm going to do some stretching. I'll probably touch some grass too. Just touch some grass. And then we'll be right back. So let's go ahead and pause it here. Oh, and Goose is here. And to hydrate. But yeah, we'll be right back. I'm going to pause it. We'll leave the Rimworld music going.
Only about half my chat messages are coming through on TTS. Maybe I'm writing too long. Ha.
No, it's... Well, okay, so 25 words is the limit. But also sometimes the TTS grabs a incorrect voice, and I'm trying to figure out how to correct that. So we'll be right back, guys, and see you soon. You can continue the words on stream with doing the exclamation like it shows.
Rawless Emmanuel 977 says whale.
Messaduplad says, all pacifist run.
Messaduplad says that's gonna ruin you.
Messaduplad says, wait, what am I seeing? A mobile game?
Jaguar Night Plus says eons.
Messaduplad says he's not rimming or I'm too late.
Jaguar Nightblur says he on break.
Thundercrim says the stream died.
Rollis Emmanuel 977 says he took a break also 30M sure.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry guys, I don't know why the internet went down or whatever went down. It's been a while since that's happened. And let's make sure everything's operating. YouTube, can you guys hear me? Twitch, can you hear me? Suppose YouTube is connected. Wonder if it was my channel or all channels on Twitch that took a hit.
All good on Twitch.
Sweet, thank you, dude.
You are heard on Twitch, at least.
Good, good. All right, let's get back in. can see now, guys. I can see. Lancer needs their sword. Alright, Lancer, when you're done drinking that beer, come out here and grab your sword.
I have returned from class, and now I'm chilling at home.
Heck yeah. Saturday class. That's tough. How are we doing with our allies? We're doing good. Still bottlenecked with the uranium. Oh, you know what I've also got going is these guys researching above other stuff. Let's stop that. Yes, that will help a lot.
At least I only have class on 2 Thursdays and Saturday.
Oh, cool.
The rest are free day.
Days to play some Rimworld.
I actually have a ton of uranium in my current colony and nothing to do with it all.
Can you send it over here, please? We'll find a something to do with it. Caravan has arrived. Insulting spree is no bueno. We will not put up with that, so we need to arrest them. I need someone that is a level 6 or higher warden to do it. That or we punch them in the face.
Good news is Maya didn't crash once. Bad news is I'm mentally tired from class and long trip heading home.
I hope you can get some rest. Alright, we might make this
Arresting
more...
for insulting on the rim is hilarious.
Yeah. Stop insulting my pawns. We might make some more drug labs.
My housemate has not told me whether he needs me to feed his cat tonight and tomorrow.
Are you gonna feed him or eat him with that voice?
He usually comes home by now, and I'm starting to get worried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You got the cat. You got the goose. Oh, Goose is actually in his bed right now. We can go goose camp for a little bit. There you go, big fluffy goose.
I fed his cat and messaged him. Goose is cute as heck.
Yay! It's Pretty Goose.
Pretty boy Goose. Taking a little nap. Doing his second favorite thing.
I'm finally back for a stream. I'm watching your Dirt Mole series.
Goose
Oh, that was
so
fun.
fluffy.
I had a lot of fun with the dirt moles. Enjoy. Too deep infestation. It's happening right there. All right, everyone. We gotta kind of divide people up. Lancer, you stay in the front. Lemons, get away, dude. This guy was just on the insulting spree. Cut off his toe. He's alright. Alright, we did it. So now I go into the animals, or wildlife rather, and I make it so that they hunt them. I don't want them to be coming back to life. Now they will come back to life. Stand up. They regenerate so fast. So he's missing a toe now. I think we made Lancer bricks an arm. Did he already get it? He did. We're gonna make a bionic leg. And we have a new person that can get marine armor put on. So put you on there. So that event actually does not count as a raid. It's a minor event. And it happens because we're drilling. The deep drills can cause the insects to come up like that. Exotic goods traders. Excellent. Lemons, dude, you need to chill out. What's your plasteel? Pulsars. Medical. Melee skill trainer. We'll have 4 now. And we might as well at this point just give it to Lancer. Architect Eye. We have like no money. Profit, you're first. Welcome in. Hop over to the Helldivers 2 support charity event. Excellent. Have fun.
I'm gonna lurk and hop over to Helldiver 2 to support charity event.
Yeah, we really can't afford anything with these guys. Honored, you made it? You made it. Alright, so here we can get a bunch of stuff. Where's the flake? Sell the flake. Beautiful. Need food. Yeah, go with a couple meals. You know what? You have... Fine. And what are you using? Okay, you have a lance on you. Perfect. So I am going to go out there and trade with them, and we're going to trade away some of our gold. Just got gold, right? Oh, I was thinking in my mind we were going to get some. Anyways, get some gold. Sell them some gold for their plasteel. Is this steel? It's marble. Okay, good. We're trying to get lighting in there, and then we'll put some defense in there as well. Another thing of marine armor. Get close. Anything we want from them? No. Shield belt would be decent, but no. Yeah, Masterwork Marine Armor. I think we want Lancer to wear that. Oh, Jaro grabbed it. $28 incendiary shells. Not worth it. Goose, where are you going, buddy? Silly dude.
What's the outer wall for?
Just more protection. So when you have breacher raids, now they're going to have to break through this wall and this wall to get into our base. And when you're playing for the ship launch, you can have up to 3 raids per day. So having a little extra layer of protection is good.
The wall is free, the raiders are funding it.
It's true. With their skin. Yeah, we got 2 more marine armors ready to go. Oh, not melee. Range. Right, and we were gonna put Navre on a ability to take, where is it? Wake up. You're a teetotaler? We wasted that heart on you? So special. Where do I rank teetotalers? Oh, teetotalers are the worst. Yeah, the bionics is pretty strong, right? We'll forgive them. All right, last steel is bottleneck again. Last steel. And we have double walls on the outside. We could go for one more layer. We're still building up this marine armor. Look at that. Linzar just healed the loss of hearing. He came to us as a 90-year-old with dementia, loss of hearing, and just a little Luciferium. You know what? We're going to put you on that, Nav. Enjoy your Luciferium. You don't need to do it. You can just take it. We have so much. We have 81. I think I'm going to have Lancer take it too.
Even more unstoppable, haha.
They're our tank. And I think I'm going to have them, you know, as soon as we do this, we're going to find a tough pawn. Wait. Don't use it for shooting. Level 20 melee. Alright, go on Luciferium too. So now we have 3 pawns on Luciferium.
Sherry 45H float.
Sherry! How are you doing today, Sherry?
Hi.
Hello. Hi. Hey. Alright, and we also have 2 shooting ones, so who are good shooters? So look at hunting. 12. Go ahead and take that.
I am melting. It is 100 F here.
Have you ever given Dwarf Fortress a try?
That is terribly hard. I've never played a Dwarf Fortress.
It's like Rimworld with a ton more micro.
No, never have I ever. Someday.
How are you?
I'm doing really well, thank you. Actually, I would rather have a low pawn that has a double passion take that, because they're gonna get up to be so much better of a shooter. 14. It's gonna bump you way up. Then who else has the double?
Feels like 102F because humidity, I guess.
Hot and humid is not fun. We have one more skill trainer for shooting, right? Yeah.
SillyPoint6764 says hi. Do you usually save all your pawns or even complete one of the endings?
Yes, I like to complete endings. I love getting the credits. So we are going to be doing that here very shortly. We're going to be building out our ship. One thing I do need to do is, do we have silver? I don't know.
I like my deep voice.
Hello there. So that is a thing. If you guys hear a voice that you do like, I can assign one to you, as long as it's not a voice that was made for someone.
Is there a way to choose my voice?
Yes, if you hear one that you like, let me know. Like, which one was it, the one that you liked? If you heard one that you like, you just let me know. And sometimes it finds one called this 11 multilingual because it doesn't support text. Yeah, let me know. And it just did, it found back-to-back for your voice that it says it can't support. So silly.
Can't hear you well when you turn away from mic.
My bad.
Love.
Yeah, the filter set up so it doesn't pick up the surrounding noise from me. We got a tortoise. This might be
mine too.
This might be our victim to get sent into space. So we're gonna put tortoise into our compound. I like totals. Extra thick walls. A psychic ship. Alright. That means we're getting plasteel. And we're putting people on a happy schedule.
I'm wondering how much TPS do you have when you run on max speed this late into the game?
We could turn it on.
All our streams, because even with the computers mostly off, it is 83F in this room.
That is rough. So we go into dev mode, and then in here I can set... don't have it there. Let me go into settings, TPS. Here. Ticks per second. Somewhere in here. Settings, TPS. Now we have it turned on so you can see. I think I can turn dev mode off and it stays on, right? Yeah. It'll show right here. So I can go speed 4 and let's see how fast it goes. I'm still getting 1100 ticks per second. 1200.
Holy, that's a lot.
Yeah, we're getting a lot. So one of the big thing that really addresses that is your bills. You want to make sure that your bills aren't set to be all the way of the map. You want to lower the radius. That helps with the performance a ton.
I run on 200 TPS late game. That's why I love playing on desert, because it runs so much better.
Good to know.
Yep, that's one thing that really affects it is the radius around. So I like to set my radius rather small. Otherwise, your bills are scanning the entire map all the time, and that bogs down the PC.
I never changed that setting, but I really should.
Mm-hmm. How are we doing? Got food, we're doing well. Coffee, you come out here and shoot them. Come on, Coffee, hit him. Alright, we only need one more shot, so we don't want to do this until we're ready. We're not ready. We need to close this. We need to open this one down here. Then we're ready. We also want Jam to grab the EMPs and our worst shooter. But our worst shooter is hurt right now, so I don't want to trust them with that job. Okay. So now we have, once we destroy this ship, they'll have a path into our base through our kill box. I am also going to make it so that they stay in our compound now. And we're going to do a quick perimeter check just to make sure nothing is doors open on our most outer walls. So this is fine because we have it closed. Alright, that looks good. So we're ready to go. We're ready to bust it open. One thing I'm noticing though is our mood is not great, but that will change as soon as they get rid of this. The droner will be gone. These guys are sleeping, so I'm going to let them sleep. It is currently 1100. Why are you asleep right now? Oh, okay. Because we broke the day up into 2 days. Yeah, that makes sense. So as soon as they're done with their afternoon nap, then we'll do this. Both good. Oh man. Let's trade with them first. Okay, so from the bulk goods, we want money. We need money so that we can get the ship part for the last part of the game. We need steel. Currently have 2 barrels, so we're good on those. Don't have any gold. That would have been nice. We're out of gold. That is a bottleneck for us right now. And then we'll sell some flake. And haul that in, guys. Just don't kill each other. It's fine. Got the loot. Now it's nighttime, so we're gonna let him sleep again, and then we'll deal with him in the morning. Also, I don't want these guys interfering with this, so I'm gonna send them off. Everyone's scheduled back to compound. And we need more steel. Alright, time to blow these guys up. Once we blow them up, this is a max raid, they're going to come into our baseball kill box. Here they come. We're going to send all of these down here. Everyone else, report to the shooting gallery. And then we want them having maximum protection. They're getting so good at shooting now that they're not hitting our walls as much. It's so nice. Their shots are finding their marks. Taking this time to reorganize them for shooting.
Have you done solo mech editor runs? What's your favorite mech?
I have the tunneler. I love having a tunneler for melee locking. Alright, so this is going to be the hardest part with all the chumbos. So it's important to have them force on to a specific target.
Can the War Queen do that too?
War Queen's pretty good too. Listen to that, just blasting them. Martok, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, they're starting to adapt. Want this guy gone because I don't want him blasting right here. That one's adapted, so we should get that one first. Like 1 or 2 more rounds of this, and these guys are going to kill these things with surgical precision. I think we still have one coming through. We'll deal with them. So Sano and Tryphon are the only ones that took a little bit of damage.
Cheap Channel says yo yo.
Yo, what's up? Got him. Alright, now we're unrestricted again. Mood is super happy, but we'll leave it like that for just a little bit. We'll go collect our loot.
Metareer says, do you ever play with content mods?
Sometimes, but usually it's not like overloaded. So for example, we did a melee gods run, and we made it so that they can upgrade their melee by working out. So nothing crazy. Okay, we can finally call for this now. We won't do social. Of course, I keep on grabbing Care, and Care doesn't do social. Alright, Persona Core. Oh, it's nearby. Beautiful. We're gonna send our 3 most skilled pawns to go get it. Alright, these guys no longer need to carry around those. They need to go grab their assault rifles. And we're getting raided. They're preparing. So this is the nice one. It says they're going to prepare before they attack. So this is a max raid. It's huge. But it's tribal. And they're going to go through our burn box. They're going to walk right in through here. If I do this properly, which I don't have set up right now. We need to close this. We need to open this.
War crime sim time.
So I would love to get a tough pawn from them. So we're going to keep our eye out for a tough pawn, but it's probably not going to happen. Instead, we're just going to warm this up for them. We're going to make it super hot. Actually, I don't want to use you. Let's use one of these guys down here.
Is it just raid after raid? Do you ever get time to relax?
We do get time. We've actually had a lot of time on this run. There's been a lot of gaps. But this is Cassandra. She can raid twice, and now she'll have like a 5-day break. Welcome in, Army. So we're going to go speed 4. This is warming up our box over here. It is now 500 degrees in there. We're running at 600 ticks per second. Wait. Don't go in there. Silly Weagle. Weagle stepped in the doorway and got really hot.
I change storytellers and difficulty settings all the time, which a lot of people will consider cheating.
No, it's a single player game. Do whatever is fun for you. Trolls are going to be trolls. We don't need this overlay anymore, but let's go ahead and go cinematic view.
I can't believe you're running over 400 TPS with 200 human out there.
Bills, my friend. Adjust your bills. They're about to go splat.
Human pizza.
Yep. They done. Oh man, so I'm noticing though, we probably want to put one of these over here and one over here. Combat suppliers, okay. So the cool thing with the combat suppliers, oh, you know what? This is not that cool. We'd have to move one of these over there. This. Actually, I need to move this out. We're gonna put this right here, and we're gonna build this around it.
Say if you do find a pawn with tough, how would you rescue said pawn from the burn box?
So I could have gone much slower and heated it up to like 300 degrees, and then you could break it open like that, and then it reduces the heat instantly once they're down. We actually did that. If you go a few episodes back, that's how we did a lot of our recruit. Call the combat supplier. At least we can sell them flake for money.
Have you ever done a run where you maintain 2 colonies on different maps?
Yeah, and actually that was a strategy I used to implement. in order to... I would do that in order to, like, in case our base failed, we wouldn't have to start over from scratch research-wise. But no, I don't do it.
I always thought it would be interesting to have 2 different ideologies.
Oh man, no, I've never done anything like that. I don't know if you can have 2 different ideologies. I don't think you can. Maybe there's a mod for it. Alright, we're all hauling right now, it's good. I do have a lot of psychic pulsers, you're right. We have a few. We are over prepared for the end, for sure. So because they've been around so many corpses, I'm leaving on that. At least for a day. They're done. They're done with getting corpses. We can take them off of that hall.
I think if you gave it a go, you might enjoy the Alpha Animals and Alpha Biomes mod combination.
Maybe. I'm a simple man, though. Like, I enjoy this game. Like, I enjoy the bare bones Rimworld so much. I get so much enjoyment from doing a run that, like, I don't need to change it. Like, I get it. I get the, you know, you can modify the game to play it a certain way, but I enjoy it so much with just the base game. And what that really enables me to do also is it enables me to get better at beating this game for competitions, because the competitions don't use heavy mods. And then when a new DLC comes out, I'm able to go into the unstable branch and play on that and not feel like I'm missing anything.
Snapped2K25 says, is there a mod for assigning apparels easier?
I mean, I'm not the person to ask.
By the time you finally get bored of these DLCs, they might just launch another one, LUL.
There. It's part of base game. Like, that was super easy, right? Now every single pawn in our colony has marine armor. Why did
Thank
Care...
you for the follow, Scooby-Zuki.
That's why this isn't happening. Care got assigned that for some reason. Yo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna move this bill over here for Care. For some reason, Care got to it. No wonder that leg wasn't happening. Romanda, welcome in.
Chat.
Army Hunter, thank you for the sub with the Prime. Appreciate it so much. Thank you for the support.
Thanks for the Tier 1 subscription, Army Hunter 1.
Guys, we are getting so close to building out the ship. We're going to build it right here. So this is what the ship's going to look like. We need a lot of resources still. So to make your ship, you have to have 3 engines. You have to have the ship reactor, a ship structural beam, and that's what you're going to attach the caskets to, which is what you put your pawns or your animals. The ship computer core and the sensor cluster. That's it.
Thank you for the follow, VN_Katir.
Yo, VN, thank you. Appreciate it.
Wow, it's so design.
Oh, isn't it so beautiful? We're going to be putting in chat there. Where's chat? Here, there's chat. Okay, so we are going to send off these 3 guys. They're going to go on a mission. Tryphon, the Coffee, and Blood. The 3 amigos. Oh, we can send more? Okay, what else can we send? And how about some food?
It's called Mortal Kombat for a reason, followed by Get Over Here.
Get over here. So this is all for this persona core, so we just have to go there. Now, there's a risk that there's stuff here. So the pawns that have the ability to take Go Juice are going to take Go Juice. Blood doesn't because he's a teetotaler. As we approach this, we could get ambushed. Getting ambushed. Okay. This is actually a pretty big ambush, too. So it is a bummer that Blood doesn't have... Actually. This way. Oh, Blood has legs though, so that's good. Blood, just keep on running. So this is the kiting technique that I use a lot in this game. So now they're no longer surrounding us. Come on, here. Shoot the one in the front. Blood, you just keep on going. The Go Juice is what's going to allow us to win this. Also, one thing that we can do is there's rhinos right here. So we're going to come up here and we're going to shoot this rhino, and they'll attack the thing that's closest to them when we hit it. So always look for kind of those things as you're kiting around like that. Great success. Are you tough? Nope. Are you tough? Nope. Now we get to claim the door and we can hold it open.
I hate how big these ambushes can be.
That was a big ambush.
Signals.
That was actually probably the biggest one that I've had playing this game, if I'm being honest. But now we can go back to the world map and we can reform Caravan back here. We'll take that pawn with us. Why not? Where is the whole reason we're here? Will this person live?
Is it based on your colony wealth or the pawns you sent in the place?
It's the colony wealth. This is a decent pawn. Terrible shot. Can we keep him alive? You set to doctoring right now. Anyone tending? Bueller. Oh, they're not getting tended. Oh well. We could camp real fast. Okay, they are getting patched up. Cool, they'll live.
Brew is Swiss cheese, haha.
Let's see if they have any thing for us to bring back. So what I'm looking for is advanced components. We need plasteel and uranium. So I don't see a whole lot of stuff. So plasteel, uranium. But we do want their advanced components. So we'll load up one of these things real fast. Some drugs. Close enough. And then you launch it over here and you give it to the caravan. Now we trade and we can give them that flake, grab all the components. Yo, Trunks, welcome in. How are you doing? Don't need the pemmican. I'd rather have the steel. Back.
Hi, Dagoth. Awaiting the Agent of Chaos.
Excellent. Trunks, I heard that we had some other applicants for the hot potato.
How are you?
Doing well, thank you. Bionic leg. Who needed it? Was it Lancer? No. Still need 2. Yep.
I have
we'll get it.
Still need 2.
Right leg. Anyone else?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome in. Shibamon. Yeah, you need a leg.
Hi at Shibimon.
And then we want our best doctor. Per the usual. Yeah. They got their bionic legs. Alright, so we are now bottlenecked with steel, it looks like. But we can get Weagle over here. Weagle, I want you building this out. What's preventing you? 350 steel. 280 plasteel. Okay, plasteel is a huge bottleneck still. Okay, let's stop these. Uranium's right there. We have these going. We have extra armor now, so they're no longer making extra armor. We're still crafting components, which we're going to need a lot. We need like 28. Alright, we're on a terrible schedule, so we're going to get people off of that. We need a place for the prisoner. All right, let's give them drugs. Pump them full of drugs. Recruit them. Did we have anyone with an inspiration for recruitment? Nope. So you can see like this little sun icon here. That means they have a inspiration. This is inspired creativity. They don't do anything that's great for creativity. All right, they can walk around now. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this over here. Someone's going to take them. And then as they walk through, we're going to cancel that. And now they're a guest. They can feed themselves. Looking to see if we have a free bed, and I don't think we do. I want to get at least an excellent bed made. There we go. Oh, I don't need excellent. This is fine. This is priority. Oh, we can let Sano get back to making art. And then we... Now to the mad dash to building out the ship.
How are my fabulous bionic arms?
Halo. Let's take a look. Doing pretty good. You're still missing your ear, but that's fine. You have an annoying voice. You don't want to hear people talking bad about you anyways. How are you doing today?
People say that about me, IRL2LUL.
No. Oh, man. What is wrong with you guys? Why were you not taking your penoxycycline? They just missed it. That must have been. We have some. We have 100. Goobers.
YouTube chat isn't doing the TTS.
Oh, hold on. Let me look. Sorry, guys. Thank you for letting me know. So what happened is our thing got disconnected, and I have to go in. I think... How did I fix it last time? Go into YouTube broadcast. I say monitor this. All right. Give me a test now. Okay, let's see here. This day 16. Yeah. The encoder, it should be connected. Try another test. Yeah, I'm not seeing it out there. And try taking the monitor off again. Start again. Try test. Let me restart StreamerBot. Or, you know, let me start StreamerBot. DFG, welcome in. Is shuttle worth making? Absolutely, but we don't have Odyssey enabled, so we can't make a shuttle. But shuttle is like amazing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you might not want to try and escape our colony there. Oh, they have the flu. So we need to give them a bed. Alright, now let's test again. I don't know why it's not monitoring it. Alright guys, apparently it's broken over on the YouTube for the rest of the stream. Lame. So I'll have to keep an eye out for messages up there. Normal. Gross. What are we making plastic? We need components, so keep on doing that. You can send out a trader. Let's go to the world. Where have we not gone? Restock. Alright, we're going there. Sano's going out with our horse fleet. Taking all this garbage. Can't reach a spear. Of course, we don't know which spear it is. It's just that one. Go get plasteel. Plasteel is all that's in between us and starting the ship. So we need to send some of our drugs up there so we can buy the rest. Also, we had horses that I could sell there. Let's do that. Alright, bud. Have a good one. You too. See you tomorrow, buddy. Lancer Bricks will be a melee 20 pawn. Oh yeah, we're starting to build some stuffs. Now we can connect our cryo basket. Melee 20. Nice. Ticks per second are still over 1,000. Alright, it's time to put chat in there. So the way to put an animal in here is you first have to go in and anesthetize them. Once they're anesthetized, someone has to go and do it first. Or the Cryphon's going to do it. Carry chat to casket. Beautiful. Psychite binge, huh? We could let them go on a psychite binge, we could punch them in the face, or we can arrest them. We're gonna arrest them and see what else they get. We'll likely have another breakdown, but hopefully it'll be less than that.
Punch him in the face.
Punch him in the face! Now we could have gone that route. Prison break. This guy keeps on trying to get out of this. Oh man, you hit him with your sword. You no longer have an eye. That's fine. Jeez. I think you're just gonna be in our colony without an eye. That's fine. This is fine. Alright, we're gonna send Sano out again to get some more plasteel. Go with Flake. Alright, there's some plasteel. That's closer to us. Move that down here. Ambush. Alright, this is a big ambush. Go juice.
Kushagrakashik265 says, hey, quick help. So I downloaded a mod about a faction, but they aren't trading. How can I make my relation better with them?
Give me a minute. Oh, we just got hit? No, okay. I think we're gonna have to use our Insanity Lance. Especially getting hit. Good thing we're on Go Juice.
How's life on the rim?
It's going well, man. We just got ambushed, though. I don't have a way that way, so we gotta go back over here. And we're getting close to the end. Hey, and that voice worked on the YouTube. Perfect. Oh, and we're getting raided on our main base. Alright, I need to get over to the other base real fast. We're gonna just send them on a loop while I do that. I want everyone to be in compound. They didn't get us. They're preparing. My big toe. You shot me in the toe. Why aren't you wearing shoes? You have marine armor. Death in 24 hours. Got him. Alright, tend yourself. Now back on our main base. These guys are fighting, that's wonderful. We need to close that. We need to open this. We're gonna have centipedes coming in. Sauna's tending to themselves, that's good. Alright, that's open. This is now closed. Max raid of centipedes coming in. That means plasteel though for us. That's really good. Xano's done. We go back out to the world, grab them and reform caravan. We're gonna take with us what they dropped, which was Mimicking. Alright, hopefully we don't get another raid while we're fighting this one off. And can our doctor come and tend to them? Jeez.
Plim says, does difficulty increase size of raids or their frequency?
It increases the size of difficulty, or the size of the raid. The frequency is determined by the storyteller. So, real quick, we'll go over it. You come out to the Rim Wiki, and you go to Cassandra. You can see here, it actually tells you what her stuff is. So Cassandra has an on phase and an off phase. During her on phase, which is 4.6 days, it's a 50-50 chance that she sends 1 or 2 raids. And then she's off. She can't send raids during that. BB Chillax is like this, but she can only send 1 raid, and her on phase is 10 or 8 days, and her off phase is like 8 days. Randy doesn't have that. Randy, though, will send over the same 100 day. Will send on average the same number of raids as Cassandra will send.
I bet nobody plays Phoebe at 500%.
I've only done it like once. Now for the difficulty of raids, I have a mod on which is visible raid points. And how your raids get determined, so the kind of raid and how much gear they have is raid points. There's raid point threshold, so you can't have center pod drops until you reach this like 26,000 raid points or something like that. 2,600 raid point. Or 26,000 colony wealth rather. But it takes your total wealth minus your building wealth divided by 2, and that gives you this points from wealth. And then it adds up all your colony, your pawns wealth, as well as your pathable animals. It adds that in there. And then you get this intermediate total. And then it multiplies it by this adaptation factor, which is, have you had any deaths lately? When was the last raid you got, kind of thing. And then we're playing at 500%, so it multiplies it by 5 threat scale. And then you get your raid size. And then it forces a max raid. So if it didn't have that forced max, we'd have 28,000 raid points. And then it tells you what kind of mode they came in. So they walked in on the edge, so it reduced it by 10%. So we need our jam to grab EMPs. And we're gonna have Air grab EMPs. Midnight, I need you to get your gun back.
I wonder if modding to uncap the raid points would be fun or just painful.
I think it would be painful. I think it's doable, but it would just be like once you get to max raid size, you can basically handle anything they throw at you when you design things like this. So I can just funnel them in there and just shoot them all day long, you know? They're going to take a little while to come, so I'm not rushing them, but I do want them to wake up, and if they need to go get food or whatever, have them go get food. Why did you not grab your assault rifle? Okay, so once they get in here, I'm going to send the ones that I want down in the box. Oh man, Lancer, you just got in a fight too? Everyone else go down there. Where, Lancer? So Care's going to chill back here. Jam is coming up in the front. You're gonna go right there. Lancer, I want you right here. Night Wolf, what's your shooting? 6, yeah. Let's put you down. And now we want the rest of the colony up here. And I want Jam to start tossing these right there. Hare's gonna toss these here just in case they get through, but I don't want Lancer Bricks losing his shield belt, so I'm gonna have to go right there for now. And then we want to start spacing out everyone so they're behind a wall. Then we checking on Sano. Sano's got away. Okay, here they come. Oh, this is a fire dude. Kill the fire dude. Any other centipede burners coming in? No, it doesn't look like it. But we gotta shoot this guy that's adapted. Back up. We might use one of these to hit this guy like right there. It's gonna cause them to shoot at their own dude. You need some tending. I want you guys to shoot the one that's shooting our guys in the box. Good. Got him. Alright, stop shooting. They're all stunned and we're giving them adaptation. You're okay. Come here, throw again. That one's low. Shoot that one. I'm seeing minor injuries. Roof collapse, we're okay. Oh, back up, back up, back up. There. Shoot that one. We're almost there. You're not behind anything. You're not behind anything. Got him. Little bloody. But we have a plasteel deposit now, so that's really good. Make sure these are all plasteel. We want plasteel up here. Everyone's going to get tended to. Yep, good. All right, that was good. Now, we could get 3 of those every single day when we do this ship. So it's a good thing our aiming is getting better. Serious pain. Nope, you are not going to be taking that. Let's get you rest. Dude, don't tend your flu. Just go lay down. Sono is there. We're trying to get plasteel. And it looks like we've already bought their plasteel. Antrim. He's going to destroy 22 components. So we have the choice. Can we sacrifice 22 components? We have 152. He does that, he'll get a catharsis for 40. I think it's worth it. Oh, he's just going to break these even. That's not even part of our count right now. I think that was worth it. Call it wealth management, even though we're max raid points. Linzar, you got the goose 2 times today. Alright, we're gonna grab... Oh, they don't have any advanced components. Alright, sell that. What you mean? Some gold. This is like the 4th time they've gone berserk. Someone couldn't tend to them, jeez. They're bleeding to death. And look how we was recruiting them. Alright, give them drugs. Marriage is on with Tryphon and Thunder. Dude, all that out of there. We don't want these left behind because they can use them as cover. Grab their components. Grab their penoxycycline. Grab the uranium.
Elon Musk 1 trillion says I was harvesting someone's organs, and it kept failing. Is there any way to make that not happen?
Not that I'm aware of. You know, things you can do to help are make the room clean. put them on a good bed, a hospital bed, even better. Give them good medicine. But it's just part of the game to have some failures with that. Oh, we're overweight. We don't need that much uranium. Let's grab that. Nice. Yeah, so like, you know, things that will help surgery success. Putting them on a bed like this, giving them a vitals monitor. You can make this a prison, and you can do that. And you'll have less chance. Make sure the room is clean. Make sure there's light in the room. Make sure that your doctor doesn't have any kind of injury that's messing with their manipulation or sight. Those really affect it. Alright, we want to change the doors. Why are we not building this now? Steel 350. What are we at? We have plenty. Advanced components, we have 3. Suspend making marine armor, guys. Get on those advanced components. New recruit! Insulting spree! Because they're a tortured artist. Here, run away from them. Insulting spree jam now! Where's jam at? There. Insulting sprees are one of the worst things for your colony morale. Alright, we have a new recruit. If you'd like to be in the colony, exclamation join. This one here. It's the worst shooting pawn, and they have one eye. And then can we do an exclamation PULL poll? That'll get one name out of our pool. Thank you, Linzar. Dart Devil, welcome in. Kind industrious pawn.
Elon Musk 1 trillion says, I had one recently, and the colonists caused another breakdown.
Yeah, they just, they just, it's like a domino effect. Alright, where is our Weagle at? Weagle, can you start building that? Nope, nope, nope. Won't even let me right click, that's weird. Something is goofed up with it. Let's save and come back in.
Plin says I found installing and removing peg legs in a prisoner is a good way to level up medical. The prisoner doesn't even get a mood debuff.
You get a faction hit, and your colony gets upset if you do organs, but not that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's a great way to level up a medical pawn.
Elon Musk Contrillon says I do that.
Man, I'm glad the voice reads the username too.
Especially with great names like Plim Plim Plum Plim Plim Plim. Steel 350 we have. Last steel 280 we have. Uranium 200. But the only thing we're missing is the advanced component. Get on it. What are you making now? Stop. Stop.
Got brave and went permadeath for my first anomaly run. Hope I don't randomly wipe in the first year.
It's gonna make for a heck of a story. You got this. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. Alright, I took our depressive pawn off of his biphasic schedule.
What's the big line of doors for?
Yeah, let me show you one sec. So think of it like a big curtain. If you push G, you can see that this is a barracks. This is a workshop. But they share the same temperature and there's no slowness of speed running across. It's just so that the workshop doesn't get a work speed factor reduction. So prior to 1.6, this was not needed because you didn't get a work speed reduction if you had your workshop inside of your barracks. But the developers decided to make that a thing. And so now if you just put a string of doors and keep them open, then it's 2 different rooms. How many components are we bringing? 4.
Oh, I see, thanks. It really makes sense.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks for the bug report.
You're welcome. I don't know if I call it a bug, but it's definitely cheese. Or an enhancement.
MHH cheddar.
Yeah, or Gouda. I'm a Gouda fan. I'm fine with a pigging out, especially we have extra food.
Feta.
Nacho.
Gouda's also real nice.
Nacho cheese is a favorite.
Brie with honey.
Can't say I've ever really done the brie with honey. But some mozzarella? Yeah. I still haven't eaten yet today. What time is it? 11 o'clock.
A mantilla is nice and slightly nutty.
A little nutty.
Dark Liam Toe says, question, have you a tribal start playthrough?
Yes, I have lots of them. I like the tribal starts, they're fun. You start off with 6 pawns. 6, or is it 5? You start off with 5 pawns. I love it. If you go into the live tab, you will definitely see some in there. Or in my playthroughs. In the playthroughs, you'll see some in there. Our very next playthrough that we do, we're going to be starting off as the Odyssey scenario, though, as Hussars only. Hussar only run. Uranium is at 156. We don't need uranium there. We don't need uranium there. Okay, so we're done with uranium, so I'm going to start building out the walls around this.
Wookie Wook Gaming says, I took your advice from last night to get Ideology DLC and integrated with a current run.
Heck yeah.
Now all my pawns suddenly have strongly held beliefs.
Ooh,
10
yeah,
out
yeah,
of 10
yeah, yeah.
love it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, good. And you didn't introduce it to a pre-existing one, right? Did you start a new run? You integrated it with your current. I hope it didn't mess it up, because if they... it'll give them like different factions, and then you kind of got to integrate them all, or you go into dev mode and you assign them all to the same faction or ideologies. Assign them all to the same ideology. That actually happened with Christy, one of our mods. She added in ideology, and then it made all of her pawns upset. They were on like different kinds of ideologies.
Wookie Wook Gaming says, I did not start a new run, LOL.
Okay. I hope you don't run into problems with that, with them all being on different factions.
Miss Joker Gino says, did Up ever do a Garantulin tree run?
Not really. I mean, I've used them, but what does a run of that consist of? Like where you just use them, and you use the little guys to fight for you. I'd use the Guanolin tree a little bit. Losing is fun. Absolutely, I love it. I love it. All right, now we're ready to break this out. So this ship computer core requires the persona core, which we kept in the corner here. Although, we did have a raid that came in and broke that on us.
Wookie Wook Gaming says it'll be fine.
It's all
Losing
fine.
is fun.
Sure
I did
is.
that in my last run. I had so many Gorenland trees.
I hope you had a lot of planters. Are we missing an assault rifle? No, but we need to make
Musk
one.
1 Trillin says, doing all gourmand and pyromanic run would be interesting.
All Gourmand Pyromaniac. I wonder how long that would last. Cows join. Welcome to the colony, cows. Get over here. Alright, so we have excess steel. Did want to put some of these in here like this.
Sometimes I forget about the self-tamed animals, and they open my doors when a raid happens.
Darklianto says, how would you rate the DLC if you don't mind answering?
So I don't have any animals that can do that. Pathable animals are non-existent in our colony. Our one chat got put into our ship. How do I rate the DLCs? Anomaly, Ideology Biotech, Odyssey, Royalty.
Mr. Joker Gino says, just use them for food, would fight, etc.
Yeah, I use them for food. We eat them. I do want to fill up our pantry just a little bit before we start this next journey. So we're going to go out and do some hunting real fast. We also need to finish this. Oh, we're out.
Mattereer says, why biotech so low? It's the most content rich.
Wait, so low? I don't think you understand. So I said this, watch. Anomaly, ideology, biotech, odyssey, royalty. That's like on a scale from like 10 to 1. They're all so good. But like rating them above each other is very challenging. They're basically so good. So I do rate Anomaly the highest because I like the threats that it added to the game. I also absolutely love the turret backpack. I love ideology because it makes it so that you can make what your pawns like and don't like. You can set that. I wish you can customize it even more, but whatever, it's fine. Biotech adds in all of the different kind of xenotype, which is really cool. Odyssey, I love Odyssey for, it's just cool flying out to an asteroid, getting a shuttle that you can go around with. The grav ship is really cool. Royalty I enjoy because I like the side casting and stuff like that, but just not as good as the other ones, in my opinion.
Elon Musk 1 trillion says royalty is my favorite.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, like it's okay to disagree. But again, I'm saying that, like, I'm not saying Anomaly, royalty, ideology, Odyssey, and so on, you know. I'm saying they're here. They're all at the top. I love them all. This looks like a cube. We'll stick that right there in the corner. Major break. All right, whatever. There you go, buddy.
I'm trying to make a slave-focused colony right now. Do you have any tips to prevent grand escapes?
That's the reason I don't like the slave ones, man. It's just so tough. You got to put them in slave
Pokemon
chains.
Gaming says royalty was the first one I ever got. It's really decent, but wish I'd grabbed the others first.
First one I got was Anomaly.
Weapons is a cool thing royalty adds.
Persona weapons are okay for me. I just don't like the negative things that happen with it. So with the slave, I recommend having a policy where when they're not in combat, they're not in your power armor. And when you're getting ready to combat with them, you put them in power armor. And you keep them in the slave clothing when they're not in combat. And it's just a little bit more to manage.
Plum says, I'll give Anomaly a shot once I get some experience in combat situations.
Yeah, it's to those that don't have the combat expertise, it's very challenging, and people tend to think that it's very difficult, like the raid sizes are disproportionate. But every single Anomaly event has like kryptonite. Once you figure it out, it's a lot of fun. Or it's a lot of fun figuring it out, at least for me.
Mr. Joker Gino says, what's up with the line of doors, by the way?
It's like a curtain dividing our barracks from our workshop, and it causes it so that our workshop doesn't get any debuff in work speed factor. So if I hit G, barracks, on the other side of the curtain of doors, workshop. And it doesn't reduce, or it doesn't make it so that the temperature is different in the rooms, and there's no speed loss. Just a little bit of cheese that I wanted to show those that are interested in playing with a little bit of cheese. Cheese the game. Cheese. Wait a second. Can we? Oh, we might not be able to ship launch with it like that. Or hold on. That's better. We didn't want any roof covering it because I think it prevents you from launching it. Glad I checked. That would suck to go to launch it at the very end and then it's not able to. We're gonna send chat into space. Heck yeah. They're not getting to chat. There's no way. So once we start the ship up, you have 15 days of fighting off raids. Each day they can send 2 raids in addition to the storyteller raids. So you'll still get the storytellers raids in addition to mandatory 1 to 2 raids per day. They're going to try and come and destroy our ship. We got to prevent that from happening. What are you guys so upset about? We probably need some more food before we start too. So we could request in bulk goods traders or go do some hunting. Hunting will help us get our shooting skills up, so let's do that.
What if you get an attacking immediately breacher raid and a follow-up to attacking immediately default raid?
What if? That's part of what happens. It does happen. Yeah, all the layers. We need more. Right, what are we low on? We need steel.
Like 50 more smiley face.
Yeah, let's keep it going. Basically, if you do that, I'm pretty sure I could just walk away and we would be fine. Even with all the raids that come on the map, they probably would break through all of it. Like if you just did layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. Because they don't just go straight in. They break the wall and then they find a new random target that's on the map. And then you get different factions coming in that would go after each other. Where are you, sad wandering? Oh, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna let them go do some hunting. I don't normally do this, but you guys watch while we're doing it, okay? Wildlife. We're gonna let them hunt anything. It doesn't attack. Or it doesn't go blow up. I'm gonna put
could you just build random walls on the map and they would attack them?
Yes. In fact, that's one of the strategies late game, especially if you have a tough situation, is to claim these things. I haven't claimed them yet for that reason. But that's one of the strategies.
Mr. says, how do you deal with breacher raids?
You shoot them outside of your raids as possible.
TBH.
I don't like them. That's one of the hardest things to deal with, but the goal is, since we made our base in the center, to shoot them before they get through our base. If we don't catch it in time, then we have to let them go through our walls. We had one recently where they came up through here. They got into this part. We had another one where they came in through over here, and we had to kill them in our base. So it just depends. The ideal situation is you shoot them outside of your base. Now I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. Be right back, okay? And then we'll get started with the ending.
Blin, blin, blon, blin, blon, blin says, will breachers dig through mountains too?
Alright. Will breachers go through mountains? Absolutely. The way breachers behave is wherever they walk in on the map, they make a direct path to your bedroom. So if breachers walk in here, they're going to make a direct path. If there's mountains through here, they'll go through them. Come right here, they'll go straight to your bedroom.
Cat Nibbles says at plim 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 plomplin, yes. If they see it as your weakest point of defense.
Close. So that's the man, why did I just draw a blank? Sappers. Sappers will try and exploit your weakest point of your map. Breachers will go straight through the mountain or whatever's in their way to get to your base, to your bedroom.
Not.
No problem.
Plin 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 says, what if I place random beds outside?
That's next week. Alright, thank you. Bye. So my favorite way of reheating food on the microwave is using the power setting. So I like to do the Chinese food reheat. So for example, like if I'm heating like fried rice with the portion of food, I'll put it in there, I'll put it on a non-plastic dish, and I'll heat it up at power 5 for like, it depends on the remainder left. So if it's a lot left, I'll do power 5 for 5 minutes.
The power setting saves my eggs from exploding Ducker Z.
The power setting is also the way to make it so that like bread doesn't taste rubbery when you do it. So I'll reheat things on like power 6 for like 10-15 seconds, something like that. Like a piece of bread would be like power 6 for 10 seconds. If you place random beds outside, it used to work. That used to be a way to defeat mech breach raids. Back in, I think it was 1.4. You could just put bedrooms out here like this, and it would cause them to run and to go after that area, and they would stay in that area wherever you had the beds. They patched it. I don't know exactly what they did, but now they actually go into your concentrated base area where your beds are. But that was a strategy not long ago.
I'll have to try the power setting when I reheat it later.
Yeah, give the power setting a shot. It'll make it taste so good. Also, if you have an air fryer, throw your egg rolls in the air fryer for just a little bit. They're like brand new. And we are low on food. I think we're gonna start. You know what? It's raining right now. We're gonna go get boomalopes. So I love it when it's raining because we shoot the boomalopes and then the rain puts the fire out. Boomalope revenge, oh no! Don't walk into the fire.
Plin says, why don't you plant corn?
We could. I just don't want to have to do a whole lot of growing at this last stage. I like rice because rice helps your planters get their skill level up. And I just don't usually shift very often. Like, okay, so if I were continuing this run and I didn't plan to end and then play another run, I would switch to corn so that my guys would switch to doing something that's more less time consuming. But I just tend to end the game before I need to switch to corn. Like, this isn't my favorite part of Rimworld. I do enjoy winning and getting to the credits, but my favorite part of Rimworld is the very beginning and the middle stage where the difficulty is the hardest. I think middle game is the hardest part of Rimworld, where you're not quite to max raid points, not even probably at a 50% max raid. Just before that is like the hardest part. And I have noticed that in most of my playthroughs, there's usually one raid that seems like is the tipping point, where it's like you're so close to being able to defeat it. In fact, if you look back at the beginning of this one, right here, we had to shift bases. We had a raid that happened that we couldn't... Actually, we defeated the raid, but it destroyed our base and made such a mess that if I would have stayed at that base, the wealth got so high from that raid that the next raid that came would have defeated us. So we actually, from my experience of playing this game, we left that base and started on a brand new base.
Adaptive thinking for sure.
So we're also going to go harvest all the berries.
I think the game is at its best when you start looking for components in steel.
I really like that part, the beginning part. Getting to the assault rifles quickly is so much fun for me. Alright, we have a good amount of food. I am going to request a trader to come in. Bulk goods. And I'm going to request the other one to come in too. We'll just have the food that comes from them. Hopefully one of them makes it to us. We have that door closed and that one open. I'm going to let them start making marine armor again if they want. And helmet. So we have backups. I would like maybe even 2 backups, because we're going to take some damage. We need to make sure that we have uranium, find out, and plasteel. We have plasteel in the base anywhere. We also don't have any gold.
Can I build doors to a burn tunnel, or it's dangerous for loot or capturing?
I do build doors here sometimes. So sometimes I'll put doors like this. And then I'll make it so that I can break through that, or I'll do multiple doors here. The problem with the doors is when you break them inside of here, they'll try and escape through your doors. And so it can just be point of potential them breaking into your base and causing damage, and then the next raid getting in through there. But I do that.
Cat Nibbles says, which DLC is your favorite? Mine is Ideology because of the endless flavor and replayability.
But Cat Nibbles, if someone comes in and they ask me if they're playing the base game, which DLC I think they should add first, it's Ideology. And I like Ideology, again, I like it so much because it allows someone to customize what makes their pawns happy and unhappy. And it just allows for a wide range of customization to Rimworld. So we have food in there. We've called those. Let's go ahead and start the ship, guys. Let's do it. We'll put people in happy moods right now.
Ship launch.
Ship launch. Let's go. All right. Start the ship. The process is going to take 15 days. And they're going to detect us from a long way. And they're going to come raid us. Go, Fox.
Hello again.
How are you today? All right, let the raids begin. We're gonna go compound everyone.
Is it the end already?
Yeah, we're at the end. So we're going to do a second one. We're gonna include this into it.
Oh yay, a ship launch.
A ship launch. Let's go.
Wow, that was FAST.
I don't know. We've got a lot of hours in this game right now. Let's run rather. We're gonna call this one outer. And then we want our work
this was
area.
A chill run, I think.
Yeah, this is pretty chill. Make that our work area. I want them to switch from making Devil Strand, we don't need it anymore, and drugs. I'm going to put a stop on everything except for our rice.
Time for drop pods and pirates!
We're probably going to get them. It's inevitable.
Recon armor and assault rifles, so sexy.
Yeah. We're actually wearing marine armor. But yeah, same idea. And look at all these turrets we have. We have a few turrets. And we have chat loaded into here.
It's D-Steph, says new to the stream, had just bought Rimworld last night, was looking at guide videos past hour or so, and your stream popped up.
Excellent. Well, welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. If you're interested in a guide that I put together, I think it's called this one. There's two guides there. There's my beginner's guide and our getting better at Rimworld guide. Or you can watch the beginning of this one.
Before I start the launch, because
but I explain,
and you only get mechs, which makes it 4x harder.
Well, nice preps.
I created that so that you can kind of get an understanding of what tile to select, what you should look for in a pawn when you're creating the pawns, which mods I like to add that add just a little bit, enhance the game, but don't change the game. Or you can tune into the beginning of this one.
Only sending one colonist?
No, we're not even sending a colonist. It's a turtle.
All of them behind?
Chat's a turtle. Yep, so I could have made a bigger ship and brought everyone along, but they're already packed away in there. They're locked behind a wall. So even if we lose, there's a chance that the raiders won't get in and break our walls down. In fact, I might even put a little bit more here just to make sure. So even if we all die, at least the turtle chat makes it into space. Yeah, space turtles. We also have a massive supply of Luciferium. 70. So I could put every single one of our pawns on Luciferium. Just to get to the credits.
I always fall in love with my colonists. Can't leave them behind. They're bros.
I get it. Get it. I look forward to the next one. Starting with the new bros. And in fact, if you'd like to put your name in our naming pool, !join will get you in there. And you too can have your names in the end credits. There you go. Or you can check to see if you're in the queue like this. Oh, we have these extra ones. I don't want them in there. Excellent. Welcome in. Fly in fungi. I like it. All right, and we can click on here and we can see that we have 13 days left. The raids are going to be coming soon. Oh, we are live on Twitch and YouTube, by the way, so you can actually put your name in the pool twice if you wanted, once on each side. And I like to do compound checks just to make sure our doors... Oh, we left food out there. Fortunate. Well, we'll make more food inside. Oh, that didn't get built. Okay, we're going to start reducing this so that I can put some food in here. First raid. Attacking immediately, they're breachers. That's a big breaching raid. Hurry up, guys, get out there.
"84 humans in raid 1. It's going to be harsh."
Yep, it sure is. Move up. We'll shoot our own pawns, goofballs. So the way these breachers work is you shoot the ones with the breach axes and it causes them to fall back. So shoot Dan. Look for ones with the breach axes and shoot them first. And then they send another group up. Here comes Mole. Hawk. We're looking for breach axes. There's a breach axe. Shoot that one. There's a breach axe, and they're done. Alright, so there was our first breacher raid. Took a little bit of damage. And there's a next raid. These guys are going to prepare. So these ones will go through our burn box. There's 82 there, 62, 77-ish there. Might be one more spot of them. Oh, okay. So 77 plus 82. And hey, you know what? If they get really damaged, I'm going to give them Luciferium.
Just Invincible 7929 says, does it happen that you see that one of you pawn is missing a leg or an arm?
Does that happen? Yeah, that'll happen. So if we click in here, sometimes they get that and then they get bionics. So we have the ability to make bionics here at our bench. And we have a lot of bionics on our pawns. Ooh, like this guy needs a leg. So Tryphon, let's get a leg made.
The deadliest of foes.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get a leg made for Tryphon. Now, we can pre-warm this box up for them. Or, one thing we can wait is maybe we'll get another raid. If another raid comes, they'll attack these guys, depending on the raid type. I'm not, since we had that first raid, I think we're not going to get a second raid. I'm going to send these guys out to warm up our burn box. What that looks like is here's the temperature. So you can see green is good. This is going to start warming up. It is now 170 Fahrenheit. Basically what the temperature is in Europe right now. Now we're at 400 Fahrenheit. We're on speed 4 going really fast.
Is it possible to bait the raiders to attack the other raiders using a pawn with go juice to bait?
Yeah, but you don't even have to do that. You just close your base off. And if they don't have a path to you, they see the other raiders. Like, not these raiders. These are the same tribe. These are the same group. But if they're of different factions, then they absolutely will go after each other. And all you have to do is just close your base down. So they don't have a path into your base. They'll attack each other. These guys are just going to melt in this kill box, though.
Oh yeah, 40's seen the re-uploads.
Yeah.
Plumplin says, do you see raiders in marine armor and stuff?
You do. They will come with marine armor and stuff. But one thing that we've done is if you look at the factions, we've allied the two technological factions that we can. There's only these pirates that can come with the really advanced gear. So when they send us raids, they roll. Are they going to send us mechs? Are they going to send us insects? Are they going to send us pirates? Are they going to send us tribal? So if I didn't ally these guys, then there'd be a greater chance that the technological raids would be happening.
My account 2097 says, nice dome bro, I may do like you one day.
Yep. It's good being bald. Less cost for getting a haircut. So now we need to haul them. We need to set everyone to outer compound. And then I need to get these out of the doorways as quick as possible. They just keep on coming out. And we got a raid. They're attack. These are breachers. They're coming from here. These are not great breachers.
Can insects be a raid possibility for the end game of starting a ship?
Yes, they absolutely can. Let's actually call in. Oh, we can't call allies. Okay, we're gonna use some of our pulsars then. We have, who has a lance out here?
I love kill boxes, but hate how good they work. It is without a doubt the best security for your colony.
Oh man, the whole game is a kill box. We're on a tile, it's a kill box.
It is silly.
So these things, the things that I'm getting rid of first, are what do so much damage to your walls, so getting rid of them is very beneficial. So we got rid of them. Now what we want to do is we want to use some of these lances to turn their things insane, causing them to shoot at each other. Then we can come up, ambush them a little bit. I really want to shoot this guy right there. Back up. We don't want that guy blasting us in open fields. So now they're still going to shoot at our walls. They suck at it shooting at our walls now. So I want to use this guy to take out another centipede. We're going to come in from behind. I'm going to take out another one. Now let's go up. I don't like this, really. Let's go up. We're going to ambush them in here.
Plin says, are sniper rifles useless?
No, sniper rifles are good. They just shoot a lot slower than assault rifles. Oh, we just lost a pawn. Swappable got hit in the head. He got domed. Man, he had a nice marine helmet on too. That's rough.
F-chat.
Yep. We lost a pawn, guys.
2097 says, why not use charge rifles?
You can, they just don't have the same range as assault rifles. But they're good, they're a good option.
I always forgot that termites wake up after shock lands.
Yeah, they do. Alright, so we need to get Swappable out of there. Haul them in. And I need to get, right away, I need to get Weagle building this wall. Because if we don't, then they're going to go around here. Man, he was carrying some stuff on him. We need to get rid of him right away, so I'm going to add Cremate Corpse. And I'm going to do human, and I'm on just our colonists. Because it's going to be a mood debuff.
7929 says, that is why tough is so good.
Yes, tough would have prevented that 100%. Your tough pawns can't get domed in the head on one shot, takes multiple shots. Why not bury him? Because it's quicker to cremate him.
Why not bury him?
Alright, now we're going to use a pulsar right now. We have extras. They're a little upset because our pawn just died.
2097 says, should I make my pawns use miniguns?
Okay, so in my opinion, assault rifle is the best gun for my playstyle. You're going to hear differing opinions depending on who you talk to, and it depends on your playstyle. The miniguns are great if you get them in a kill box, and we use them in our Drupal playthrough.
Good move.
I want everyone in our work schedule instead. I don't want them going too far. And I don't want them coming out into this, so I'm going to remove that from the work schedule. Unless we go out with a Molotov and get rid of it. I want everyone to haul right now, so that we get this cleaned up. Bionic leg got made. Good. Yeah, the charge rifle did get bust in the last patch. Not last patch, but the last DLC. We still have a shooting. Oh, I used it.
Manio22 says, are you started on the ship?
Yeah, we started it. We have 12 days to go until we win. Oh, we have the traders out here. I forgot about that. Okay, so let's send out someone.
You have so little rice planted for this many colonists. Did you stockpile a lot? How are you still feeding them?
Animal corpses. Berries. We have a lot of meat.
Plin says, which biome will you pick for the next playthrough?
We're not doing a biome for the next playthrough. We're starting the Odyssey. So we're actually going to start on a asteroid. And then from there, you just hop around to different biomes, which is really cool. That's one of the really nice things about Odyssey. All right, so now we can get some food, right?
My account 2097 says a shopping list for super soldiers, spare no expense.
Oh yeah, Odyssey for the win.
Odyssey, look at all these pulsars we still have. God. Oh my goodness. They don't want any of the weapons, that's unfortunate. But we'll get rid of all of this stuff before we get rid of our flake. $15 excellent pants. Can't even get that much stuff.
You seem very prepared for this ship launch.
I'm over prepared. Usually I don't prepare this much. But I just wanted to, you know, this is a beginner's guide. We could prepare more. I could turn this all into steel and we'd run around better on it. We could create more turrets inside of our kill box. We could stockpile more Luciferium. We could stockpile more Go Juice. I could have our pawns all taking Go Juice right now. We only need to last how many days? 12 days. So if I stockpiled Go Juice to get us through, you know, 6 days, or a Go Juice, you took Go Juice 2 times, once every 2 days or something like that, would be 6 per pawn. Multiply 6 by 22. Get that in stockpile. We're on Go Juice the whole time. You know, we are way underprepared from where we could be. Like if you wanted to do your first ship launch, make sure that you wanted to win.
What's the next run going to be?
Hussars. Hussars are going to defeat the Odyssey ending. Hussar only run. And a Hussar is a xenotype in biotech. Go here and call Goods Trader. And we're going to get more food brought down to us.
2097 says, do your pawns have xenogerms?
These ones don't. They're baseliners. Monday. Give us your plasteel. Give us your steel.
Manio22 says Hussar Space Nomads, let's go.
Let's go. What I'm talking about.
Realistically, with this many pawns, the charge rifle might win out too. At least
charge rifle's good.
Miners.
There's nothing wrong with the charge rifle. The answer in Rimworld is often it depends. And it's like, what do you enjoy playing with? I really like having assault rifles, so I play with assault rifles. Oh, what do you like playing with? Play with that. Alright, we got some food. And we had another Bolt Good Trader just walk in. We'll trade again. And we got a raid. They're attacking immediately. So I'm going to put everyone back in compound. They're actually going to go attack these guys. Before they do, I'm going to trade with them. Wait, don't arrest. Raid. Max
My
raid
account
size coming in.
2097 says, does the night vision gene help with shooting at night?
I believe so. I'd have to double check. Alright, so we're just going to get more food. We'll grab components. Grab more steel. We'll get rid of We have so much wealth and drugs. It's crazy. And now we're going to dismiss them. Dismiss trader. It's going to cause them to leave. But these guys are still going to split. And half of them are going to come after us. And half of them are going to go up here.
I feel there should be a shortcut to go through all the zones, like as you cycle through the pawns.
Keikona Luciferium song is a sign.
Yo, Tater, thank you for the bits, man.
You have to use the join. It's hilarious.
Have to use that join? Oh, join Smurf's mom is hot. God. We be trolling Smurf.
Colorblind says, what purpose is your stockpile of neutral-amine is serving?
I don't know. I'm just kind of adding more. Like if we wanted more go juice, it's overkill. It really is overkill. All right, they're all coming in. They didn't even go after the traders. That's beautiful.
Go Power Rangers.
Cat Nibbles says, I don't think darkness affects your aim in any way, weirdly enough.
I think it does. I'd have to double check that. That's one of the reasons why I always put lighting here. But I'm not positive. Pretty sure I've looked at that in the past, but I forget things.
It does, or at least it did.
I remember darkness not affecting aim also.
Nude stream. No cameras. It affects cover.
Perfect. All nude stream. But with no cameras. This song is really good. I'm enjoying it.
Plumplin says at Cat Nibbles it depends on if your enemy is in darkness or not.
Is that what it is? If your target's in the darkness? And there they spill out.
Plumplin says, I think.
And now it's cleaning itself out, going through a self-cleaning cycle. Alright, so we're going to put them back into the work. And I need to make sure that they go and get that loot that we just traded for. And then I think there was some loot down here too, right? We have a ton of meat that needs to get picked up. And we need to get people cremating. And our pawns are so upset because they're observing corpses that we want them to do this work as quick as possible, because once they stop seeing the corpses, then the timer will start. Okay, we got another raid. These ones will prepare. So now that I know that they're going to prepare, I'm going to actually close this.
My account 2097
and I'm going to open up this.
Why is part of the map dead?
It's this defoliatorship. It makes it so nothing will grow in a radius around it of 100. But it doesn't make it so that the plants won't grow. It just pushes it out of that area and the plants grow in this part. So we left it there because it's an advantageous. It's in a good spot for us. We can't kill mechs in here.
Boxes?
These mechs will never burn. So they would just walk right through this. So we're going to use this kill box. Get out of there, you goofball. Now, there's a chance another raid can come in. And if that raid comes in, I'm going to close this and they'll go out and attack that. As long as it's not a breacher raid. If a breacher raid comes in right now, we got to deal with it. And we're going to go juice it. I really don't need them to move these weapons, so I'm just going to let the weapons stay there. Ambrosia? Yeah, bring Ambrosia. Hold on, don't bring those. What are you doing, dude? Gathering a short bow from where? Interesting.
My account 2097 says, here I go killing again.
Alright, here they're assaulting. Well, we want everyone to be in our compound. We need Jam. Oh, Jam is upset. What are you upset about? Oh, man. Jam is a wreck. Jam, take some Yayo. And then grab those. Equip those. Down here. Our terrible shooters come down here. Lancer bricks come down there. Jam's going to take some Yayo, and that's going to give them a really good mood boost. I'll equip that. Okay, so now we're getting breachers. Where are they breaching in? This is the rough part. Okay, so we're going to pause. If I was not pausing, this would be really tough. Mechs. So what I'm going to strategize here is I'm going to utilize a delay box tactic. So I'm going to close this back. I'm going to open this up. That's going to cause these guys to go through this, which is going to give us enough time to deal with this.
Oh, this is tricky.
Yeah, this is going to be tricky. And in fact, I'm going to actually just close this, and it's going to cause them to reroute to attacking them. We're going to attack them from the front, and these guys are going to attack them from the back. They will. They'll just be late there. Hey, Dimitrians, welcome in. So we're going to go juice for sure, because this is a very dangerous one with weapons that they're using. But one thing I'm also going to do is I'm going to use a pulsar. The pulsar is going to make it so they're going to use their weapons and hopefully shoot that.
My account 2097 says I'm scared of giving pawns drugs because of addiction. Why do you do it?
Well, this is in-game.
We'll go fight the other raid.
So this only has to last for 11 more days. If they get an addiction, that's fine. That's future Rimworld has to deal with that, right? So in-game, don't even worry about it. But to be honest, the addictions are very easy to get over, and I've got a short out there on it. But basically, once you learn that you can give a pawn that has an addiction Smoke Leaf, it causes them to sleep. Or you can even put them to sleep with anesthetization. Can't even speak, but get the gist of it. Alright, so we're going to go through and we're going to give everyone Go Juice real fast.
That's smart.
Plin says, have you done a Waster Pirates run?
They have Doomsday and Explo.
I haven't done a Waster's Pirate yet. That's on the goals.
Manio22 says, if they meet, they're going to fight each other?
Yes. But they're going to break through our walls really fast. So I need to slow them down. That's what we're going to do. Right, one of my pawns right here. I'm going to have him use a pulsar real fast.
Catnibble says, does Go Juice cause a pawn to take less damage or just feel less pain?
They feel less pain. They don't take less damage. It also gives them a lot of other good things. Let me show you. Let's see. Go Juice gives you more consciousness, faster moving, better sight, and reduction in pain. It's very, 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 very strong. Alright, so they have all had their assignments. And we're going to... Oh, I need this guy to come down here and close this door. So I'm going to hold shift, and I'm going to right click there. I'm going to make that reduced. I'm going to right click. So he's going to take his Go Juice. Then he's going to run and close this door. When he closes that door, it's going to make it so that they prioritize these guys. Let's go. And I want everyone Here. Here. Did you get it? Yeah, got it. All right, everyone come here. They're gonna bust through this. So I'm probably not even gonna be able to fight them until they break through here. You know what? Might be able to fight them in this compound and prevent them from getting there. We'll see. Back up. Back up. We don't need to get hit by their huge launchers. Alright, we busted them. Now they busted through here though. So I need to get someone on this as soon as possible, and that is Weagle. Weagle needs to get this quick as possible. And then we need to open this back up now so they have a path into our base. Oh goodness, back up. We might have to fight him in our base. Well, we are on Go Juice right now. We have that going for us. Weagle, get inside. Lancer, get up here. Up. Alright, you open that up. Yep, good. Weagle, where you at? Oh, Weagle's hurt. Second best builder. Jam. Jam, unrestrict. Jam, I need you to work on that. And I need you guys to shift over. Alright, these guys are going to take a while to get through, so we have a chance to close this back up. Everyone else go. This guy's making his way through. I'm going to open this up to delay. Hold on, I won't open that up. And then we're going to close this real fast. I think we can beat him.
Plin Plin Plon. Plin Plon Plin says, have you played Starbound?
Hold on a sec. Nice. Alright, so that's going to reroute. That door got closed. He's going to reroute to the other way. This just got closed. Now we're going to be able to... Yeah. So that was huge. Every back in compound. He might actually hit this door a few times, so we're going to come in and repair it. It's open. So they have a path into our base. So they're rerouting.
Oxified says the turtle is starbound.
So we're gonna build the walls here again. So I need our... Let's see, is Weagle got tended. So construction, Jam. Come here, Jam. We got one centipede coming through there. Who's got the lance? Come here. Wait, you come here.
Plin 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 Plon Plin, says Turtle.
Okay, perfect. Come here, Jam. Jam, come here. Jam, come here. We did it. Nice. Heck yeah. So that's patched up. That's patched up. So now we can patch up this area. They're still slowly coming around. We can do allow outer compound. Okay. And now we can get this patched up. Hold off on that. This rebuilt. Jam, come here. Come here, Jam. Jam, get over here. Grab those. Take some wake up. Actually, you don't need it. Hold it. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh.
My account 2097 says if you were a player invading your base, how would you do it?
I think breaching is the best option, kind of like these guys did. But it would take more than that to get us. Because we have the go juice and all the other good stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, maybe I don't want everyone like this right now. Compound? Wait for us to get rid of this, and then we'll go there. I might have just shot ourselves in the foot. This is going to blow this wall up. Look, come here. Oh. Pick that up. That's better. Oh, don't destroy the wall. Good. You won't put out that, that's fine. That's how we're getting rid of those bodies, so our pawns don't have to see them. Did it. Now Jam build these. Go to outer. Oh, they're coming through. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't delay in time. Alright, this is a new fight. Hold on, go out that way. That's my bad. Alright, Insanity Lance. Let's use one. What's wrong with Care?
Oxified says, Omen.
Catnibble says, where are the centipedes now?
Centipedes are here in our base. Alright, Lancer, move. Wait for his shield belt to come back online. Jam, where are you at? Get that out of you. Roof flat, wonderful.
Nibbles says that's what I was scared of.
Yeah, it's my fault. Back up. Oh wait, we have how many left? A couple. Alright, Lancer still doesn't have a shield. Now he has a shield belt.
Plin says, I'm surprised only one pawn died so far.
Yep, because we're that good, huh? I've messed up. I definitely have some cleaning up of my playstyle to do. Lancer, come here. We can take these guys from distance.
Thank you for the follow, Flying Foon Guy.
Back up. You don't need to be taking hits from them. Peekaboo. Everyone's good. So that would have been so easy if I just rerouted them back here. We're going to use a pulsar. We have extra. That'll help with mood. We don't have a... Oh, we do have a path open into our base right now. That's fine. We need to get these rebuilt.
Are you trifling? Ring fear. Iris.
We're on a biphasic right now. Another raid. Attacking immediately. Alright, so they are going to come through our burn box. We're going to stay in compound. We do need some doctoring happening. So, doctors, wake up.
Oxified says, what the heck happened to TTS, LOL.
I don't know, but it makes it fun. Alright, we need to get you over. Oh, you're a doctoring. Come here. Carry your doctoring too. Jeez, Lemons, come here. Garo, come here. It keeps it random a little bit, you know?
My account 2097 says Joe Biden.
Alright, let's not be political. Let's go. Yeah, we're just bleeding everywhere. It's fine. A siege. Oh yeah, let's go. Come here, Tryphon. Tryphon, you have one thing. Save our colony. Hit him. We're gonna change this to use a different kind of shell, though.
My account 2097 says I'm not even American, LOL.
That's fine. We just try and keep politics out of the channel. We want to hit right there. Hit it. Hit it, Tryphon. Pew. So every single time you do damage to siegers, there's a 10% chance that they will become regular raiders. Now they're regular raiders. Boom. Tryphon did it in one shot. Heck yeah, Tryphon. You crushed it, dude. So they gave up sieging us and now are raiding us just like regular raiders. They're going to come right into our burn box. And we're going to heat this up just a little bit more. And then it will be a self-heating box. And they're coming with the marine armor stuff. These are like triple rockets. Oh man, alright, stop. Those are actually going to blow up stuff.
10% of the time they attack the first time 100% of the time.
Yes. Pop, pop, pop. There they go. Oh, Crystal Ball got out of there. They get to go tell a tale.
Plin plin plum plin plum plazas. Does mortar accuracy scale with shooting?
Yes.
Popcorn.
Yeah, there's a chart for it. I can show you real quick.
Corn.
Mortar miss radius. Here it is. And here's, man, even when they're really good shooters, they can still miss pretty often. Even with really good manipulation, they can still miss up to 4.1 tile from where you want.
My account 2097 says, surely this breaks some clause of the Geneva Convention.
It might. But is there really one on Rimworld? Because, man, they're in some pretty poor conditions as it is. Blood, you can move around.
Manio22 says Disco Inferno.
Alright, I want this rebuilt. I am going to keep my eyes on Jam right now. I'm going to make them take some more Go Juice. And we're going to build some walls over here. So Jam is the only... actually, go right there. It's the only pawn that I've taken off of being restricted into our compound. So when the next raid comes, I'm going to be making sure I'm controlling them and getting them back in the base. Wellness needs rescue. What's wrong with them? Food poison. Missing a lung now too. You want to eat? Go for it. Eat real fast, and I'm going to take you back.
Orxified says, so far, so good on launch.
So far, we are 9.7 days to go. So we're not even halfway yet, though. Alright, start cremating. Stop walking over dead bodies. And we're just going to leave all these bodies in there. Good. All those in there. All those there. And I'll just have someone go out and use Molotovs on them. Now we could launch one of those right here. Ripen did. No. Yeah, we have 8 shells. Let's do it. Back over here to Jam. Jam, finish those, please. Their mood is going down a little bit. See if I have drugs that I can give them. What is it you want to do? Taking... Alright, let them go wreck or whatever. Jam's using a telescope, looking into space. Now come back out and build. Oh, we don't have these.
Ah, Rimworld classic. Pawn building themselves into a cask of Amontillado when not told not to. Moneo22 says how many pawns gonna escape with the ship?
None. We're just sending our turtle, chat. Space turtle. Alright, our wall is completely patched back up. Pound. Grab that.
Oxified says turtle.
Turtle. Have a beer. Yam, you go have another beer. Hey, get that corpse out of here. And then let's go. You need your weapon back. We don't need to be looking for anything else, so we're going to get rid of those. This is a prison room now. Perfect. You need your assault rifle. Where is it at? Then, Jam, can you come and grab this stuff? Alright, so the entrance into our base is through our burn box. Let's get these guys cleaned up. Chuck it way in there. Perfect. Don't go this way. Really gotta micromanage him sometimes. He wanted to walk through the fire to get into the base. Alright, another raid. Prepare for a while and then attack. As long as we're in our compound, our walls are secure, they're going to come through the burn box. Now there's a chance that another raid's going to happen right now to interfere with this.
My account 2097 says, is your colony all humans?
Yeah, this is no DLCs, so there's no option to not have any non-humans. They're all baseliners. And we're going to warm this up. Really? Starting to get toasty.
Says, I think he has some animals and a turtle, though.
I do have some animals, and we're sending a turtle into space. That's true. Chat. It goes by chat. Space turtle. Oh, these eyes are geared. Oh my goodness.
My account 2097 says preheat the oven to 300 degrees.
It currently is 700 Fahrenheit, 400 Celsius. Friendlies. No, the friendlies are going to go into our burn box because they are moronic. And we might lose our friendlies right now. Please don't go in the burn box. Please don't go in the burn box.
Plin says like making popcorn.
They're going to become unallied right now, going in here. Pretty sure. Dangerous temperature. Oh my god. They actually didn't wow, I thought they were going to become unallied.
Name that found 101 says, Daggett, Fearful, good evening. Today you're streaming this late.
Yeah, good evening. It's a Saturday. Goal is to finish this ship launch before we stop streaming today. And then I get to go spend the rest of the day with my girlfriend on her birthday. Today is Dag girlfriend's birthday. Right now she's doing stuff with her family.
We came to help. Please don't.
Yeah.
So far it's going well.
So far so good. Here comes another raid. So these guys are clever. So we're gonna watch. They might actually go through our burn box. Or they're gonna sapper in.
Happy day, GFB day.
Yes, they're going right in.
Hype shake, kitty hype.
They're going right into our burn box. So this is a clever raid.
Name not found. New teen says, well, there's a ship launch pad.
Happy birthday, Dad girlfriend. Yeah. Here comes another raid. And since the box was already pretty happy, I only sent one pawn in to do it.
My account 2097 says girls are not real.
What? They're imaginary? And another raid, a mech hive, and these are breachers. Coming in here, so let's pause. I don't normally pause, so I'd have to do this super fast. So what are our options? I can send these animals after them, and that'll slow them down. We're gonna do that. Yo, it's my brother, Mad Pedro. Welcome in.
Rated with 6 viewers.
Howdy, brother.
Howdy, brother. Mad Pedro, can we do a video shout out for you? Mad Pedro is who got me into playing Rimworld to begin with. Andrew, welcome in. Shua, here we go. Let's check out Mad Pedro's clip.
Sure.
Playing some World of Warships. Excellent. It works.
Monty Hertz, 72, 28, says, haha, we are so smart.
We are so smart. Why is video shout out not working? Broke it. Hello? Check you? Are you listening? Alright. Video shout out, Mad Pedro. Try again.
High score. Is that bad? Did I break it?
You might have. Yeah, it's not working apparently. Sorry, dude. You guys could give Mad Pedro a follow. That would be greatly appreciated. He is my actual brother. How do we maintain the temperature inside the pillbox when you went to loot? You just break open the doors. Break open 2 walls. Andrew, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. How was the ships?
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, there it comes. There.
Before he was in the AA, and then got a second.
So 213
on that
run.
Mini Gumo's got like
was great.
10,
I was super
11
delayed.
Twerps. Alright, I'm pushing back to it. Did you just see that? Did you see that? Death strike.
Did you destroy a ship?
On the Z44 with the torp trap?
You nailed it.
I just saw him die.
Oh, this is a fight right here. Let me tell you.
Nice, dude. High five. Welcome in. So we are doing the ending in Rimworld right now, and oh man, I forgot we're getting breach raged. Breach raided.
Name and Not Found 1118 says, how
Wait.
do you maintain temperature inside the kill box? And when you want to loot, how do you lower it?
That was from our stream today.
Oh, nice. All right, so we got to go out here, get ready for these guys.
Awesome. I want to clip that bad boy.
I want to use this guy.
Before he was in the AA.
Oh, there was our second one. Pausing.
Drop on that run.
Mini Gumo's got like 10, 11 twerps.
I did hit it twice. We gave you a double dip today. We got to see it again.
Alright, I'm pushing back to it. Did you just see that?
You see
Oh,
that?
man.
Dev strike?
You're ridiculous. I love you, brother.
Drop.
I just saw him die.
Giddy.
Oh, this is a fight right here. Let me tell you.
Oh, man. All right, so we're going to try and get this. And if I didn't answer your question, let me know. I'll answer it again. I think I did, but we want to get rid of this guy right there.
Love it.
Thanks for the discount. Double check.
You're welcome. All right, who's got the Insanity Lance? That guy right there.
I love how you copy each other's haircuts.
Yeah, we do. I mean, he had the style first. All right, they're shooting at us. I don't like that. We're gonna get out of their range. Their shots hurt.
Father for that one.
Yeah. Elvin.
VSO Elvin.
Yeah, VSO Elvin. Let's see. What do we want to do with these? We still have a ton. Wait, you're back there. Shock lance. Boom, hit him. Insanity Lance, hit him. Alright, we want to shoot these guys that just obliterate us. Shoot that one next. Are they gonna shoot at us? Oh, they are. Get away, get away, get away. Okay, we took it out. They go super slow through the walls without the thrumbo. This guy. Shoot that one next. You can go. You can go. Here. We don't have Lancer out with us. Lemon's gonna do it. Lemon's gonna melee this guy. And everyone else is just gonna obliterate.
Sugarplum Suki Short says, can I ask why your pawn's named that way?
Yeah, which one? Like so I put a 1 in front of this pawn's name because that's our trader and I can find him super quickly. I put an S in front of a pawn's name.
But man, a Thrumbo raid would be pretty crazy.
That would be awesome. I did mean a thermite, or this guy. Termite. The S in front of a name means a pawn has a social skill of 6 or greater. Right here. And that means I can arrest someone 100% of the time. SX in front of a name means that's a pawn I use for surgery. M means they're a medic. They're not quite a doctor. Doctors. Do I have any doctors? Doctors are what I consider 5 and higher, so like Tryphon. I upgrade him because he's been doing good. Blood, what are you at? 6? Yep, you can be a doctor. Halo, you're a doctor. And it's just an easy way, since I play this game primarily in no pause. So when I need someone to do something, I can find them real quick. Now we're going to use a pulsar again.
What's this music mod?
This is D music. It's so good. Oh, we have this guy left out here. Send some people out to deal with him.
Subscribed.
It's good. Yeah, definitely add it in. Man, it's so good now. Alright, we need to get rid of these corpses. And where's everyone assigned? Compound. Good. And we have 7.7, so we're almost halfway. I want that rebuilt. So, number 1 construction pawn, Beagle. Unrestricted, go get it, buddy. And instead of building on the outside, I'm just going to build like that. And it's good to go. Let's put him back in compound. Why is that corpse not able to go?
Plin says I normally play Rimworld with podcasts or something in the back, but it just hits different with music and all focus in the game.
Yeah, I like to do that too. I like to do podcasts or audiobooks. Why is it not able to see that pawn? Oh, maybe that's not in our zone. Not in the zone. And we got a raid, a mech hive. They're going to prepare and then they're going to attack. So unless another raid happens, we want them to come through here. So we are going to open this. We're going to close this one. And then we need to get our EMP chuckers. And we're getting another raid. Okay, so this is actually beneficial to us. So we're going to let them fight. And then we'll take on the winner. So we just close all entrances into our base. So they're preparing, and they're preparing. Oh my goodness. That's nasty. And where are our other EMPs? We're missing some EMPs. I see some over there. Way out there and right here. Let's grab these. Alright, who do you guys think is going to win?
Everything is fine. Lurk. This is fine. Haha. This is fine.
So they have max raid size of pirates or max raid size of various mechs. 41 versus 89. And they got some pretty big weapons. Look at these triple rocket launchers coming in. Oh my goodness. How many Doomsdays do they have? 4 down there. Is that 7?
Humans.
11 Doomsday. It depends on how they split up. If they all attack at once, I think the humans have it. If they split up and they come stupidly, I think you guys are right. I think the humans have it.
Mech.
Oh, Ox is going mech.
Daniel Cusino 97 says, I'm digging this track. This isn't P music, is
It's not. It's D music. D as in dog.
Why? You don't trigger some of the humans.
Why would I want to? So if I don't have to get involved in this, I'm going to let them fight. No? Oh my goodness, dude. Go. What are you doing? Food poison major. Yeah, so I don't want to. Like, we could shoot mortars at them to weaken them a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, so the mechs are going to start their assault first. They're going to go after these ones. The Scythers are going to come in, see if they get blasted.
Plin 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 Plon Plin says this should be fun to watch.
They just chucked a grenade at them. Oh! Whoa. These guys are going to shoot that up down here too. I do want to have someone available to open this when we need it.
Cat Nibbles says human supremacy.
Here they come. Here come the triple rockets. The Doomsdays. Holy moly. Actually, I think I might want this one open. The pirates are fleeing, the first group. There was 3 groups of them, though.
Plin 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 says oof.
They're shooting each other. Oh my goodness. They're breaking through our walls. Alright, I opened this and it's causing some of them to leave this fight, which is giving these guys a chance. That's crazy. That was so many rockets. 1 group left. There are still a lot of mechs up. Alright, I think this group is going to win, so we're going to open up this.
Next turn.
I think Ox called it. And they're retreating. Wow.
I wasn't expecting that XD.
Those triple rockets did not have the same effect on these guys as they would have had on us. They just blasted the whole area to smithereens.
Pretty fun fight.
Yeah, that was crazy. Alright, so we need someone else to grab the EMPs. Now we have to do the cleanup. But we're going to send these ones down here. Except for you. You just don't do anything. Sano, how are you moving? You're moving okay.
Cat Nibbles says the Doomsday launchers didn't get to fire because they got hit by grenades.
They
as
did.
They were aiming. Tragic.
They did get fired. There were so many of them. There was a couple left. There's 2 left. Alright, we want you back here. Sano there. Lancer, you're gonna chill right there. Lemons, put you there. Cam right here. Let's open that door. And go there. You guys, nobody stands on a barricade. Okay, so Jam's gonna toss here. Dominic's gonna toss here. Lancer, move away. You're upset, so go. Your daughter died. Your sister died. Your grandchild died. You're a wreck. This is where Mind Numb from Anomaly would be great. Alright, shoot the same one.
Plin Plin Plon Plin Plon Plin says F.
Uh-oh, what happened? We're still connected, right? Got him. Bulk goods traders coming in right now. Might not want to stay here very long. Watch, is this the tough pawn that we've been looking for? Should we try and go recruit him? This whole game we've spent trying to get a tough pawn. And there's one. Crazy game. Oh, we got one more left. Come here, guys. Attacking immediately. We're gonna kill them real fast. Alright, come grab them, carry them this way. We need to send you around this way. We're gonna close this box. Before we close the box, we have to open up this one. They just ran away from them. Wow. They must not maybe be a negative faction with them. Alright, I want you to close these. I want that one to stay open. You. Go put him in the prison room. You guys are done. So compound, outer compound. Put everyone in the outer compound as long as it's secure. It is.
Plim plim plum plim plum plim says, what's the purpose of the second guy chucking EMPs on the first one's feet?
So sometimes the mechs will walk in here. And usually I like to have two pawns doing the EMPs, but right now Jam is trigger happy, so it's basically like having two pawns toss them. So I don't need more than one pawn tossing at them here. So I'm using this one as a safety in case they do come down that way. Alright, this guy needs some recruitment. Needs some tending. And then we need to go warm up our box over here. So he's coming through. He attacked that door. We locked it down, so that was good. We now have blast steel, and we're going to turn these back on now. So that they shred right here. Alright, what are you going for out here? Hold on. We're going to stop all of this. Bid everything in there. Did that. In fact, I'm going to remove this from outer compound because I don't want them walking up there and getting really upset. Let's get rid of some of the weapons that are just clogging up our base now. All the bodies. Like, I just thought I put you outer compound. Oh, you're coming for the ambrosia. Pick it up. Alright, we have moods that are upset, so let's pop another one of our pulsers. How many do we have left, though? We have 3 left. Disease infection. This guy. Give him some meds. There's really no reason that we couldn't make more of these. Oh, actually there is. We don't have enough components, really? Is it because there's components away from us? Oh, there are. There's tons scattered on the map.
LOL, I really underestimated how much of a wealth boost these end raids are. You were under 500k before launch, I think.
Oh yeah, they are. They add so much. I mean, look at this right here. That's a ton of wealth just laying there. They're getting up and leaving. Bye. See you later.
Manthansha says, what's your biggest source of income? I tried animals. It's clearly not as efficient.
Psychite T, or not Psychite T, Psychoid. And then you convert that into flake. Also, we're doing Devil Strand. We turned a lot of Devil Strand into clothing that we could sell. But the biggest by far is the Psychoid, going for flake route. Oh my goodness, you guys are going to get rot being out here. Get away from there. We need to send someone over with Molotovs.
Sugar Plum Suki Shorts says, is that a mod?
No.
You can search where items are in your world.
Z. It got added in 1.5. Anyone can do it. Another raid. This is another breacher. This is another Go Juice event, probably. There's 2 of them. Alright, hold on. First off, go get Assault Rifle. Actually, first off, take Go Juice. Then pick up Assault Rifle. And then we just go down the line. Everyone's getting Go Juice. That's the sound of Go Juice for everyone. It's a lot of Go Juice. Okay, now back up here. Are there animals that can go after them? There are some. Will the animals cause us issues? There's not many animals in the map. There's a mega sloth. I think we go and do that. And then we might want some EMPs. So I'm going to have you grab EMPs. And I'm going to have Jam grab EMPs. Let's go. And everyone's coming down here. Mega Sloth is going to give us just a little bit of time to get set up. We can, let's attack from this side here instead of going through the bodies. Or we might even fight him in here. This could be a really good use case to just fight him in here and ambush him. But we do want to get rid of the termites. You have 2? Perfect. We might be able to fight them outside. Alright, the biggest threat is this guy here. Kill that guy and we're good. Back up, back up. Oof, 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 oof.
You make it look so easy.
I'm struggling a little bit right now. It's okay. I'm a little rusty. Get in there, get in there, get in there. We had someone get domed under. Come here. Come here, get in. Come here, come here, come here, get in. Alright, we're gonna attack them here. Someone does have Molotovs. You're not doing anything. So come in here. Molotov, stay away. Alright, 2 EMP chuckers. Dude, hit that one. Come on. Prepare. These guys are preparing, so we have enough time to kill these. Number 1 builder. Eagle. Fart, go get your assault rifle. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I'm making them run in the bodies after I was like, we're not going to run in the bodies. What are you guys doing? I wonder if they're going after them. Alright, Weagle. Let's go build here.
Heckrick says, maybe those 2 went after preparing raid.
I think they did. And we've got this open, so I'm trying to get this fixed up before they get there. So we just need to build those 2 spots. And then they won't go after us. Or we can try and build those, whatever he brings. He brought 70 blocks. Okay. Hold on. Get those built. Alright, you did good, Weagle.
Weagle holding it down.
Yeah, Weagle's crushing it. Alright, these guys are coming. So we need these two to come here and warm up our box. Sano and Jam to the rescue.
Hecoric says, oh wait, perhaps they went through burner.
Yep, they're going to the burner. No, they went up there. I heard the gunfire. You're carrying around those still. Okay. Now you need to be in compound. Everyone needs to be in compound. Then T-Fart, you need to go get an assault rifle. This is a massive raid coming in. Look at those weapons.
Hecoric says, all is good then.
Yep, we patched it up. We're good. Need to get rid of a lot more weapons.
Hecoric says no, scythers are in the burner for sure.
Are they? Oh, you do? Yeah, they are. They're coming through. Good call. That's funny. Grab assault rifle. We're gonna meet them right here.
Can you sell all the bows?
Yeah, we can, or we can just give them away, which is what we're gonna do.
We're still live morning.
We're still live. Yo, Lancer.
Hecoric says wild reroute for sure.
Oh, man. Fight. Okay, fight's good. So we have 5 days left. We've done 10 days so far. These two are just going at it. Fisticuffs. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick again. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Looks like there's an ad break that's almost over too. Perfect. And we got a raid. Prepare, perfect. Like prepare. It's a bit stinky over here. So I think we are going to have them come and, yeah, heat up the box. Alright, it's like 900 degrees in there. Halo. Alright, go get your self patched up. You have muscle parasites, which really suck. I think that's warm enough. Oh, they have collision going on, so they're entering slower than normal. Ooh, we have stuff open here. I need to get that out. Whoa. Up. Good. Leave those doors closed. And a hydrate into there. Very well could be. We do have a second layer of protection, but yeah, not good. I don't want them opening up this door either. No. What is this guy doing? Imagine just waiting your turn to walk into this. Door. Answer Bricks is in a daze. Here come friendlies. Friendlies, you are not helping. Thank you, they're leaving. Thank you, they're leaving. Get out of here, friendlies. Hey, you want some drugs? Go ahead. Have some ambrosia, have a beer, have some psychite tea. This guy's name is Lamp. I love Lamp. So it looks like our food is doing well. We have some pemmican on reserve. We still need to get rid of this stuff. Let's just launch it out of here. This one won't even let me click launch. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start burning weapons. We're gonna add a bill. We destroy a weapon. If it is not smeltable, they're just gonna destroy it. And then I think we can do that in here too. Burn weapon. Forever. And perfect. this, put it up over there. Oh, we need to put a roof over that, or there already is. Good. Alright, our allies are leaving. I think we're on day 4 left. 4 days left. So we're looking at like 10 more raids probably. Prepare. That one will come through our burn box. Halo, you need to grab your weapon.
It's 1 a.m. where I live and Daggeth's still live. Nice night for me.
Heck yeah. It is 1 p.m. here. 1 o'clock at the day. I just need to make sure I finish up before 2. I think we'll do that. Then we can do a fresh, brand new start on Monday with Hussars.
EY GMT plus 7 bros.
GMT plus 7. I am -6 GMT. Wait. Alright. We're actually at risk of him getting kidnapped if he walks out these doors. Don't leave.
Just finished my held over 2 sessions, so I'm now chilling to slowly fall asleep.
Chill. Come back. How'd it go? All them corpses to clean up again. Are we on Hall? We are on Hall. Gutworms for Halo. That is a lightning rod for disease.
Destroy more bots with fire. I had a lot of fun.
You didn't go after the bugs? The good bug is the dead bug. Alright, let's hit a pulsar again. Wait, we have a party going on right now? We have a wedding. I didn't need the pulsar. This is a huge mood boost. 10 days.
Pretty clear from here, I think.
Yeah, looking pretty clear. Even if we were to wipe right now, they still wouldn't even get into our ship. Our ship is going to launch. Sorry to destroy the suspense for you. We over-prepared. And we just had a wedding, so now we're going to be super happy. We did lose one pawn. It got domed. Raid. They're going to be clever. I still think they're going to go through our burn box. We'll see, though. Into the burn box, them clever
Firework
people.
better on bugs, but in helping with the charity event, which
That's
we
right.
have to liberate 2 bots planet.
Got it. So these guys are clever. But one thing that we did that made it so that they're doing this is we have these turrets set up.
How many days remaining?
2.8. And we're going max speed and getting 400 ticks per second right now.
I think 1 day left for the Helldiver 2 charity event. Depend on time zone.
Oh, yeah, you might have been asking a different question. Oh, well, we answered anyways. .6 days to go. Are we gonna get this guy recruited? Do we have a tough pawn? Mechai, prepare and then attack. So they're gonna go this route. That's another. Oh, it's all scythers. An all scyther raid. So this is where it's really important to have a melee guy down here. Also, they need to repair that. Alright, we need to readjust this. So I need to have someone go and open this here. Then we're going to close that one. Actually, I want to double close it because they might come through and try and break it. All right, I want you to haul these things away. No spots to haul to.
This song is the GOAT.
That's good. Pick it. Right, we got one scyther coming in. The rest of them are going in here, and then they're going to reassess at some point. So we need someone to fix the door when they break it. They're going out. And we're having what kind of raid? Clever. So the Scythers are going to go after them. Oh, they're going this way. Close it. Oh my goodness. Close this. Get out of here, tribals. Go that way. Good luck. They're going to combat inside of here. So we could open this up. We could open this up. Mm-hmm. My goodness.
Oh, was gonna ask. Why the beacon outside the base? Drop
Yeah,
rate bait?
great question. Yes, drop pods. 40% of the time, a drop pod will drop on top of an orbital trade beacon. It's powered and oh, I roofed it. So that won't even work right now. We need to unroof that. I had that one, but then we powered that one off. Thank you for having me check that. Anyone construction? Eagle, come here. Alright, I want them to go back down here and open this up again. Because we need to send the Scythers there. Once again. Surprise! The tribal people are fleeing. Okay, now we need to close this. Weagle, what are you doing? Building a roof over there? Nah, just come into the base. Actually, come up here just in case they break through that first door. Cool. So we want to have Jam grab the EMPs. And Devil, how are you doing? You've had better times, it looks like. Alright, so Jam's up in the front. Dom's here in the back. And Lancer's going to be off to the side. In case he's needed. Actually, he can come up here. where it looks like we're going to have 2 waves, or maybe even 3 waves.
Thank you for the follow, Just Bob 010.
Just Bob, yo, welcome in. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Almost said Friday. So everyone's mood's doing good. Alright, they're done. Take a break, do whatever you need to do. You only have a little bit of a break. We're going to send you back down there in a minute. Alright, sending you back down. Oh, the friendlies. The friendlies really get in the way sometimes in this game. I think we can kill this wave and then hopefully they'll kill that wave. And that's where melee comes in really handy down here. They're gonna go in here and mess with our setup. It's ridiculous. Alright, get away. We don't want to shoot them. Oh my goodness, they sent so many raiders. Or so many allies. Alright, we need to repair that door. We need to close this and haul that away. New recruit, we got him. We got our melee pawn. Yes, let's go. Or melee marine. Do we have any other longswords? Yeah, we have a couple. There we go. Alright, who wants to be our tough pawn? We finally got a tough pawn.
Took him long enough.
Yep. Just before the ship's ready to go. Welcome to the colony, tough pawn. Slowpoke. Slowpoke can be fixed with some bionic legs. All right, let's pull a name from the queue. Can someone type exclamation PULL? I need that pulled out. Pick up. You. Now those are closed. That's how we want it. Walk in there, and that's closed. That's open. Everyone is in compound. Attacking immediately. Come at us. Let's go. Actually, you're gonna go at them. So it's a tribal raid against our allies. Oh, they're taking Go Juice. Wait, what? Okay, they're not enemies. So they're not going to fight.
Annihilate.
Nope, they just skipped right over them. But that's fine. We can do this. Just easy. Easy peasy. I thought we were going to get to watch a battle. It's a good thing they're not going to get upset at us killing their whoever they're neutral with. $1.1 day to go till we hear some credits. Friendlies are leaving. Just don't walk through a burn box on your way out. Run away! Lee! It's a trap! They're using heat on us. Really? No? War crimes? What? This is a Rimworld. Don't want war crimes. Weagle, you've been crushing it this run, dude. Instruction 18. Hey, Lancerbrick now has an inspired recruitment. Perfect. Alright, Breachers.
Was that the last raid?
Nope. It sure wasn't. Got Breachers coming. Where are those EMPs at? Hold on. Oh man. Where are our allies now? Good for nothing allies. Guys, come here. Oh man, back up. Come forward. Hit the termite. Where's the other termite? There it is. Alright, at least we stopped them now. Ow. Oh my goodness, get away from here, guys. Get out. Open the door. You're on him. Just got the Insanity Lance. Right here. Get over here. Paul. Blasted. Alright, Sandy Lance, come here. Oh, go juice, go juice, go juice, go juice. Don't get hit. Huge. That's hopefully our last raid. We might have another one, so I need to get Weagle up here quick. Weagle on the double. Shepherd, are you hurt? You're fine. So we need 3 walls done.
Oh wow, we are still out here.
Yep, we are. $10 hours. 10 hours. Let's go.
I'm guessing that was the last one.
I think there still could be 2 more. We'll see. Hours. I've seen them come still, like right here. Countdown. We did it. All right, let's send our turtle to space. You ready?
Nice gameplay, GGG.
Let's go. We did it. In-game credits. Chat escaped. Congratulations, chat. GG's. These colonists were left behind. The poor colonies were left behind, but we sent chat. Weagle, Arv,
Guide,
Under, Blood, Sits, Alon, Garo, Night Wolf, Midnight, Jam, Sano, Tryphon, Care, Dominic, Lancer, Dr. Test Monkey, Coffee Pixels, Halo, Lemon, Linzar, Defart, Dark Devil Shepherd. In memory of Care for Kittens. That's right, we had Care twice. Swappable.
Wow, I was just in time for this.
I mean, you did make it.
22 says we.
You did get left behind. We only took chat with us.
Did sillies.
GG's.
GG's, guys. GG's.
Manio, 22, says, let's go.
Let's go.
Wow. Just keep getting left or killed.
I was here.
Just warming up food.
Daniel
so good.
Cousineau 97 says yay.
We did it. In-game credits song is so good. And I love how they have different ones for the different endings. Yeah, so we're going to be doing Hussars next, and we'll be going for the Odyssey ending, and I'm looking forward to the grab ship.
Madaria says I'm still gonna.
I'm still here. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate
The
it.
dangerous moment was when Matchies was in Burn Tunnel.
That was a little dangerous. A little crazy. Well, also before that, when we had the centipedes that went through the burn tunnel, and I neglected to close the burn tunnel down and reroute them.
I imagine the guy who escaped is just an unfortunate naked brutality starting character LUL.
No, the person that left Lou last was a turtle.
Madaria says here.
Maybe they're going to be the next turtle. Turtle in space. They're just cruising around.
I love the idea of the Persona Core contending with supporting a turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Would you send an animal in space?
We sent a turtle. Maybe we should have named him Raphael or something. Leonardo. GG's, guys. Thanks for sticking around through that. That was fun. It was fun putting that. So Lancer's going to be working on condensing that down to a shorter format for us. But we'll be starting a Hussar up on Monday. So make sure you do your exclamation join. Oh, yep. Colony's still alive. You can continue on. There is no ship there, though. There's the outline of our ship. Yeah, that was easy.
Maybe he can start a religion on some other planet.
And we did lose the one pawn getting domed.
Such design.
Manio22 says, thanks for the marathon stream.
Yeah, my pleasure. All right, guys, we're going to raid out. If you're on the YouTube, we can't bring you along with us, but thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you Monday for a brand new series, the Hussar series. By YouTube.
Chat the Turtle is Spaceborne.
Bye, yeah, indeed. All right, we're going to find someone to raid out to on Twitch. Who's out there?